Big piss. Massive piss.
I was told to come.
Nice.
I would like
Big piss. Massive piss.
Abuba. 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 Hello, how's it going? Hello, did you guys see I'm fucking famous? Did you see it? Did you see I'm famous? I'm famous. I'm too good for chat now. I'm famous. No, I'm famous, chat. I'm famous. I'm a React Andy now. The Reddit post? I thought it was a Twitter post. I thought it was a Twitter post, not a Reddit post. Hold on. I'll show you guys. One second. One second. Famous for your dent? No, it's not. One second. I got you. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay. Look. I'm famous. Look. Wow. Look at that. Oh, bugs when you lift a big rock. I'm famous. Famous being a bug? You're a mubba. Yeah, I'm a bug. Apparently, I'm a bug.
Massive piss.
Yo, thank you, Bizzle, for the prime. Hello. Sober, thank you. Sober Pop Tire, thank you for the tier 1. Saramana, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Time to beat XQC. I'm not gonna lie, I do have XQC beat. My react time was very much higher than his. What the hell, man? People on the Reddit post I saw were malding so hard. Wait, there's a Reddit post? Link it right now, Mr. Hoshmo. Did you get any traction from that tweet or nobody cared? I don't think people cared because it's stupid. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I don't know. Stop watching React content if you hate it. Or ban it. I'm sure people would find a way to go around it. Not hard to have a longer react than XQC's just to be at the computer when the video plays. True! A bunch of guys on a VTuber. That's what I was saying! It's so funny! I'm the only girl and the only VTuber. Fuck YouTube. Twitch gang for the win. True. Yo, Hoshma, where it at? I'll link it in sub chat? Okay. Mr. Baggins linked me a Spotify song. What is it? I don't know what it is. From the Pyrocynical community on Reddit. Oh, it's Pyrocynical community. I love this. Reaction streamers are parasites! Reaction streamers are like the DJ Khaled of YouTube videos, except none of them are as funny as Khaled. Life is Roblox. Yeah, these guys are fucking 13 years old. Didn't Legal Eagle do a video? Wait, didn't Legal Eagle did a video on reaction channels? Holy shit, I'm actually getting a brain aneurysm reading this shit. Hold on. Let me actually like put it on the screen. You guys can read it with me. They can't even form like actual cognitive fucking sentences, bro. That's crazy. Hold on, let me zoom in. Reaction streamers are parasites, blah blah blah. Thanks for saying this on the Pyrocynical Reddit. We will always continue to shit on the man we support. You know, it's funny. Doesn't Pyrocynical do React content as well? It's kind of weird. I feel like he's kind of a React Andy too. That's crazy. Isn't that ironic? Hold on, let me read the one. Didn't Legal Eagle did a video and how people like XQC are infringing copyright laws. What the fuck? These people are insane. But yeah, no, apparently I'm famous. Pyrocynical absolutely does React content all the time. Yeah, so why did they post this on the, like, Pyrocynical subreddit? Like, what was the point? What was that? What's the logic? Oh wait, there isn't any, because it's okay for everyone that I don't like to do it, but it's fine for Pyrocynical that I like to do it. Legalito told Smack when he be stealing from Illuminati. What? What are you talking about? What? Illuminati is a fucking delusional fucking dumb bitch. What are you talking about? Like, what? Are you an Illuminati enjoyer? She's like actually a schizo, like full blown. That was a joke? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, holy shit. No way! No way! Some guy was shitting on VTubers? Oh hell yeah, where is it? We found a greater evil. This happens almost every time Big Boss uploads. What the fuck? How does Asmund have this? Looks like a Chrome extension that pastes a random face on a thumbnail. Yep. Twitch streamers leeches take someone hard work like always. Dude, are you 12? Never mind. I should probably not look at people's user things. Bro, this is crazy. Like, Lee Etches take someone hard work 2 words instead of 1 like always. What the fuck? These children are fucking kids, man. Bro, what? Lee Atches. When you can't even say my name. What the fuck? I swear, these people are 12. Reaction content is the cancer of YouTube. Isn't it crazy that Pyro does it? Okay, my frothing hatred for Asmongold VTubers.
Damn, I forgot that I have Twitch Turbo.
Yo, thank you so much, Mognos. Thank you. You're mogging all over the stream.
I swear my brain cells are frying themselves reading this.
Dude, I'm hurting. Like, I'm actually physically getting pain from this. My frothing hatred for Asmongold VTubers and reactors grows with each day that passes. I wish we'd bully reaction YouTubers off of the platform again, just like the good old days. Hold on. Pyrocynical reacts. Pyrocynical reacts to the Mandela catalog, all episodes. Huh. An hour and a half of reacting to monologues of Mandela. That's crazy, dude.
Today I watched the Mandela catalog on YouTube. It's an analog horror series, and just wait.
Oh, that's crazy. Pyrocynical does react content, chat? Oh, that's insane. Huh, maybe, like, his fans should cancel him. Huh. Oh, that's insane. I didn't know that. Asmund is such a damn leech. Hold on. Let me see. Rating your worst TikToks. Okay, TikTok rate, pretty normal. Roblox car clash compilation. Okay, this is pretty normal. Mandela catalog. He did it! He reacted to Tribal Hunter review! He reacted to Seth! Pyrocynical reacts to Gemini Home Internet. This is 3 hours worth of reacting. It has almost 1 million views. Almost 1 million views. Pyrocynical reacting to J-Schlatt. GCS, the psychology crime channel, whatever it's called. Why are we looking for random dudes reacts? You weren't here at the start, were you? You weren't here at the start. Okay, I got called a React Andy, which I am. This is fine. They made a Reddit post and it has like 7,000 updates, and there's like a Twitter that like popped off. But then the Reddit where this came from, which is this guy stole this post and made it today, right? This was from 3 days ago. Like, see, 3 days. It's on Pyrocynical's Reddit. His own audience is like, I fucking hate React. I hate React, but Pyrocynical does React because that's what gets views if you're popular, especially if you're popular. No, that's crazy. Reacting to your worst TikToks, chat. Yeah, his audience hates reacting, apparently. I throw in my 2 cents. I talked about how Blizzard shit the bed years ago and how I felt about it. It's not like I fucking sat there and didn't say anything. I don't know, it's crazy. Reaction channels can bring in new viewers for creators? Yeah, that too. Like, Asmongold, like, the guy that freaked out at Asmon and told him to stop reacting to his content, he absolutely stopped. He never posted another react for him again or reacted to his content.
Pyro's chat. Wait, when did it become all reactions? It always has been.
I just don't get it. It's crazy. Like, just 12-year-olds. They can't even write. People who watch XQC or Asmon should be thrown off a cliff. You hear that, guys? You should die. I should die for watching Asmon. I think the worst part is that they title their videos the same as the actual uploader. What am I supposed to...
XDDDDDDDD.
Hi, Tomix! I think if it really hurt content creators as much as these people say, there would be an uproar from the actual creators. There are people who complain, but if you really want to, there's a civil discussion to be had. Please stop reacting to my shit. Or, for example, ask Hassan not to fucking walk away from the middle of your fucking video. Like, I've held in my fucking piss during a react because I didn't want to walk away and pause the video. I know that's kind of unhealthy, but like, holy shit. How's was the original video? Well, the argument, look, the argument is... The argument for this is that it had barely 1 million views, this video, right? Yo, Sween San, thank you for the tier 1. It has 1 million views, but then Asmon's react to it has 1.5 million views, okay? This is all, like, irrelevant. Like, this is, like, it's nothing compared to, like, the original, right? However... Asmon has been a WoW, like, content creator before, and his take is what people want to hear. They want to, like, hear his 2 cents. That's why it's so popular. He also added over half an hour of yapping! And it wasn't like he walked away for half an hour, he actually engaged. Like, with the video. Yeah, XQC added 5 minutes total. Like, everyone did their part. Like, I'm sure they paused the video and talked about it. Look, sorry you did it. Fucking 12 minutes. I did 15 minutes. This guy did even more than me. XQC did nothing, and Asmon did the biggest takes. Like, I'm sure. And I watched this video. I watched the Blizzard Asmongold react. Wait, aren't they reacting to you reacting right
Reddit
there in
and
chat?
nuance don't go together.
No, they don't. I mean, they're kids! They're children! Pyro has a very largely, like, kid fan base. Big boss, how the fuck do you get more views for reacting? This is such BS. I bet you if I looked into all of these usernames, I could find out what their approximate age is. Like I could probably do like a little bit detective work and it's like, oh, I like Minecraft, I like Fortnite. I bet you I could. He also waits a minimum of 2 days? I think I waited like 3 or 4 days to react. Let's do some detective work? Nah, cause like some shit will pop up on my screen and get me banned. I could do it off stream, but I don't know. It's kind of risky, if that makes sense. Cause like some people go on like actual porn Reddits and shit. Change my view. BattleBit remastered, okay. r/gaming, r/pyrocynical, r/television. Who the fuck visits these fucking Reddits, man?
Alana, think of the children. How to pump them out the door so they touch grass for once.
Don't say that, man. I don't want to put harm on these people, but shit. People not realize that the people who watch React content either like the person reacting or have already seen the original video? Yes! You know the funniest part is that I saw Big Boss's video inadvertently 3 times. I watched the Big Boss video after I finished watching it because I wanted to learn what I missed out on. Like, I made my own react, right? Like, I did the react. I watched it after, and then I watched Asmon's one. Because I wanted to know what I missed out on. Like, I wanted to, like, know if I made mistakes. I watched my entire edits because I edit everything myself. I have to watch through it. If I cuss too much, I have to blur it or bleep it. It's crazy. No credible defense is all I need. Visits our teenager, probably 60-year-old man? Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, I only watched the video through Asmon? Yeah. But he also waited like 3 days. I fucking already reacted to it. Yeah, what up, Mr. Sopa? Asa! Ding, 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 ding. No, this is insane. I don't know, I didn't really expect people to be so upset, but then again, everything upsets the internet. R/teenager has to be a FBI psyops? Absolutely.
There's
Absolutely.
definitely a pretty big argument that it's a replacement for the OG work when the whole vid is shown, and therefore not fair use. But nobody seems to care about enforcing it, and you can't argue that the views that went to a react vid would have automatically went to the original video.
Counter argument. If you start slicing up and only responding to specific things in the video, it becomes really hard for the audience to keep track of what the fuck you're talking about. Like, if, for example, if you had a video made by Asmon and he like pauses for 10 seconds and then he starts talking, people would be confused for the context and saying like he's like stealing work. Being like, oh, well, he's only like reacting to this and this. It's like, well, it doesn't really.
You also get accused of misrepresenting the video for omitting the context.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. I'm not very good with words and stuff, but still. You're so small compared to everyone else. What if you put out the video right away, I think? I know, but sometimes I feel like I want to be respectful to the creator. I don't know. Maybe you are right. Maybe I could put it out like a day earlier. What's up, Darkblade? Yeah, I did put it today. What's up? What's up? Me now. I like the fact that Asmon's reaction gets 50% more views than Big Boss. You can't make this shit up. This is why, like, kids who don't understand the nuances of, like Asmon has been around in the WoW scene for over 10 years, right? People really care what he has to say about World of Warcraft and Blizzard content. But they don't get it because they're 12 and the game that they're talking about in the video, they weren't even born. Like, they don't get it. They're like, Asmon's just stealing content. It's like, actually, like, yeah, when he knows a lot about the game and he knows about the drama and he's been around to watch the fire burning. People watching the reaction probably wouldn't have found the original video anyway. Yeah, some people don't. I didn't know about Big Boss until a while ago. Someone reacted to it. Look at it be now. Like, look how long the video is. It's half an hour long, man. Like, half an hour, and then he added like another half an hour. And I watched the entire thing like a slow-mo. Oh my god. Blizzard is worse than you thought. XQC reacts. What did he do? 50% longer, 50% more views. I mean, just people don't get it. And then they start having an outrage over it. Blah, 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 blah. YouTube because there's double standard when it comes to reaction to content. They're live streaming it. They pause the video. Oh, they hate critical. They hate critical reacts too. Oh, shit. They pause the video every 10 seconds to say something like booby or vagina, cough. Penguin Zoe, cough. Why do they hate Moist Critical so much, man? Where have we heard that before? Why are you pausing the video? Why? Vagina. What else is there? Big Boss is a VTuber. I'm just titling it so that people know. People don't know who the fuck SmugAlana is. Extremely common Asmongold L. Asmongold. Good one, kid. He will now go back to wallowing in his filth and blood-covered wall, and everyone else here is unoriginal and plagiarists. Man, I love this so much. Does Asmongold fill anyone else with indescribable rage, or just me? Why do people hate people so much? I've never, like, had a moment in my life where I didn't, like... I've gotten really mad at people in real life. Because they affect, like, my physical being. I've gotten so mad I saw red. But when I see someone online... I just don't care. It's a Reddit thing. Outrage is what they do. Overly emotional creatures. Well, yeah, I mean, also they're underage probably, so. I hate that person so much. It's like, who hurt you, man? What did he do? Fuck your mom? Like, Jesus. Leeches. Leeches! Leeches! Leeches!
Big piss. Massive piss.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Holy shit, why are you doing this? Yo, you're just encouraging my liaching content. Crazy Alec, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? If you got a freaking sub, please thank Crazy Alec. They're crazy and they're an Alec. Just made my bachelor. Holy shit, gamer! Yo, gamer, spend that money on paying off your debt.
These kids' fathers should have pulled out.
What was your bachelor's and congratulations? Dude, did you hit the correct one of zeros? I would hope so. You're crazy! Don't have a lot? Congrats, man. I had to pay it off around about 30,000, roughly. Even though I didn't finish the degree, but I did it anyway. That's why I don't browse Reddit. Dude, it's crazy. I don't know, this is just kind of funny to me. SS Sniper Wolf looks a bit different. The fact that these people are comparing Asmongold to Sniper Wolf is insane, dog. Electrical engineering! You crazy, man. You crazy. Congrats. Boom. Most people hate the concreters because they present legit counterpoints to an argument or stance on something they can't stand to perceive preconceived notions being opposed. Yeah, I mean, humans are, like that, yeah.
I genuinely think it's a jealousy thing. They can't stand how someone that streams is way more successful than them. Also, what a gift, Chad.
I think jealousy is normal. I get it, I really do. However, saying that Asmongold fills you with rage is just like, dude, you need to take a look in the mirror. You need to step back. Yeah, Milo fucked my mom. I hate that guy. Thank you so much, Alec, though. I really appreciate it. You really shouldn't have done that. It's your big day. Ba ba ba. As everyone's old gym coach would say, take a lap. Yeah, just go take a walk, man. Relax. Thank God YouTube recommended this video early. This has to be considered as a theft. There is no way. God, I wish I could go on a fucking deep dive on these people. I can't open up people's usernames because it'll, like, sometimes people like porn on Reddit and it'll, like, fucking show up on my fucking feed. I can't do it. I would love to go on, like, a deep dive and be like, okay, what's your agenda here?
Nice.
33-minute video turned into a 1-hour slot farm of nothing by the WoW monk. What the fuck? The guy doesn't even play WoW anymore. What's funny is outside of a few exceptions, most YouTubers are okay with their videos being reacted to. Yes! If someone told me, like if, for example, Siobhan had came to me and she's like, can you please stop reacting to my content? I'd be like, absolutely, Queen. I will do it. Absolutely. Free advertisements? Yeah, maybe I introduce some new viewers to her content. You never know. I'm not gonna react to every single one of her videos. I feel like some of them are not. I can't really add a lot to it from my perspective, or like it doesn't make me laugh too much. You never know. If you looked at my Reddit, you'd see a lot of feet up votes. Alright, chat, you know what to do. Where's Hideki's Reddit? What's the song? Okay, I'll fucking link it to you since you guys keep asking. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit! Pin him down! Get his Reddit account! Oh man. They all have the didn't move on from 2016. Call the slop man. I genuinely hate that Asmongold got more views. AI generated titles. What the fuck do you mean? These people are crazy. The Horde of Andes. Oh my god. Putting in zero effort. Yeah, putting in half an hour of yapping is zero effort. I mean, I guess it is, totally. There's a lot of channels that fall down because of you. I would hope so. I always give them, like, you know, I always link their videos at the end. I always tell them, great job, great video, blah, blah, blah. To be fair, some reactors do put zero effort. No, I know, but I'm saying, like, out of all of these, XQC added 5 minutes, so I'd say that's pretty fucking bad. But Zaryu added 15, which is a lot. Like, keep in mind, 33 minutes, and then you added, like, what, 12 minutes of React? To be fair, in the Twitter account, you were cited multiple times being the only one, along with Aspen for crediting the OG. Was I actually the only one? That's kind of a shame. Blizzard, more like lizard. It's also not against copyright. I'm sure they could still claim it though, but that's besides the point. Looking at the original video should be a requirement, to be honest. Absolutely. I've just been doing it because Aspen does it. A lot of channels I'm subbed to was from React channels. Yeah, I hope you enjoy people's takes on things. Sometimes I watch different people's reactions to videos to see what I did wrong, or if I had a bad take, or if I could, like, have an opinion change. Changed opinion, sorry. I feel like the video just said everything that was said before. Still good, though? Yeah. Congrats on being React royalty, Alana. Thank you, Schlond. I'm a queen now. Queen React. I sometimes watch people's reactions to video game trailers too. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is it so, like, I mean, whatever. Whatever. These Redditors, they're so smart, right, chat? Original because I don't have any context of the things for the most parts, and Andy's give that context. Yeah, you know what? Recently Asmongold's editor has been doing a really good job of catching up people if they don't know about certain things. If that makes sense. Like, for example, the blindfold react, all the videos except for the first one that talks about it, they always like include a little edits like for context, blah 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 blah, and it's like the TTS or like the AI voice talking about what is happening before the video starts, so they add context for the viewer if they're like new to it. His editors are to treat him multiple ways. I absolutely agree. He's super funny. Maybe they didn't like the videos because they didn't have enough feet for Reddit, which I understand. Of course you would say that about feet. Reddit user equals big brain. Oh, absolutely. Cat Danny's so cool, man. I've told you guys the story, but I almost named my cat Danny, and then I realized it was kind of cringe, but I wrote a comment somewhere a long time ago on his videos, like probably like 7 years ago, saying like, hey, I'm gonna name my new cat after you. And he hearted it and said, that's so sweet or something. Like something he replied. And then I didn't have the guts to say, like, I changed my mind because I thought it was too cringe. Her name is Misha instead, but Cat Danny was like, I almost said, like, oh, I should name her, like, Danny, like, her middle name is Danny. I don't have to catch up on everything that's going on. I want to watch 10 hours of videos to have context. Just hit me with previously on the drama shit and let me be. If the video's cool, I will like it, but I'm watching 10 videos to watch another one. Yeah, that's why the Asmon editor is really good for that. He adds like maybe 30 seconds worth of context so that people get caught up. Holy, is this YouTube's top 6 reactors of all time? Can I have your autograph? Yes! Yes! Here you go. Here you go. Who's next? Yeah. Hire the guy? I'm sure his salary's pretty full. I'm sure his plate is really, really full. I don't know if he takes I don't know if he takes what is it called? Work. He's probably very busy. They pump out videos so fucking fast for Asmon, it's insane. Is the spit part of the autograph? No, I'm saying like I'm giving it to you like here you go, cat rose. I did a lot of videos regarding Sweet Baby Ink. Sweat Baby Ink, that's right, Sweat Baby. Dude, my cat is on my chair, like, purring like crazy. I think Asmon's editor is still on watching Asmon talk for 6 hours to find the content. That one clip he did where he's like, alright. Like, super overdrive. Asmon knows how to do business with Sherman one enough for Cat Danny. Yeah, I'm sure his plate is full. He could probably find me connections though. That'd be kind of sick. You think of your signature, by the way, like for merch signing you will do one day or whatever? Not really. I'll figure it out when the time comes. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Asmon's editor is the main character. I love that he uses David Attenborough's like AI voice for his voice. I think that's like the best fucking part. Where is this? Hold on. Chicken Baggins wants me to play this. What is this? Oh, I know this. I've heard this song before. It's from a movie, isn't it? Mr. Baggins wanted to fucking play it. Now that you're super popular, will you finally change your sub and rate alert? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. God, this remix is old. I remember hearing it before. Long time ago. Was it like from the chorus? Yeah, I think I watched the movie for it. I know my daily dose of Asmongold fits on the rule list, but I expect whatever it does too. I think Acer Toneson and a couple of other editors and Cat Danny are his editors. I don't think one person does all the work. Chat, any carpal tunnel enjoyers? No. She's changed after she became popular. No. He has a team, yeah, and Asmon takes 0% of the YouTube revenue. Also, he doesn't give a shit about YouTube. Wait, how does he make money then? Does he not have enough revenue from every other resource? I thought he took a cut from the YouTube, but like not much. Sponsors and OTK, I guess. I guess he's like fine with it. We're sure his YouTube is monetized so editors are paid. Yeah, they make all the money off of it apparently. I thought he took a little cut out of it, like maybe like, I don't know, 5-10%. But if it's 100%, like good for them. It's probably why they put so much effort into it. Wow. Gives them free traffic? Yeah, absolutely. I think so too. Super smart incentive? Yeah. There's another guy called Nixium who does World of Warcraft content a few years ago. He asked Asmon to rank him for his con videos and it's part of an experiment. Asmon did so, and pretty soon Nixium reversed his request because there wasn't as much traffic being driven to his channel from Asmongold's reactions. Nixium did that experiment? Oh shit, okay. That's interesting. I did not know that. I gotta drive for 40 minutes. Can you yap more so I don't fall asleep? Absolutely. Yap. That's a cool experiment, though. I'm glad he took it. He's like, nah, dog, this is not working out. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. As was a genius for that, he got a cut in form of YouTube content, but doesn't care about the revenue at the same time as Gigabrain move. Yeah. Yeah, he owns his own companies and shit. I just thought, because he lives so frugally, he doesn't care. I guess he just doesn't, like, spend that much money, so he makes, like, a good amount. Putting on the way, push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. No, faster, we're faster, we're faster. Smug Incorporated when? My guy, I don't make enough to, like, hire employees, sorry. So I'm a classroom. Take. Feeling Smug Inc. for extra reference. Ah, feeling smug. Oh, wow. There's a few K subs on his main channel for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. He never posts on it. Why does he do that? Take. You can pay the mods, please don't. We'll see. Let's go top video of his Sakura channels, how he lives a simple life when he talks about why he lives the way he does. It's a very informative video. Again, it's weird because I didn't think he lived that frugally, but I guess he just does. Hi, Ricklin, what's up? No, I'm not a millionaire. No, not even close. I still haven't quit my job yet, but I will at the end of March, so we're chilling. Yeah. Yet. This song's so good, man. Bring, bam, bam. Bring, bam, bam. Bring, bam, bam. Bring, bam, bam. Bring, bring. A stinky old John, glad to hear almost free. Yeah, I am almost. You should make a serious lifestyle video and sell them for 1,500 each. Call it smug maxing. Oh hell no! I would never do that. Hell no, dude. What is on my stomach? It hurts. Ow! I just said, is that an itchy bite? Is that a mosquito bite? Please remember us after you move into your influencer mansion. No, I don't want a mansion. That shit is fucking ass to clean. I'm such a private person, I probably wouldn't even, like, get a maid. I don't like people being in my house that I don't know. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing great. She's smug maxing my nuts in her mouth. What lifestyle vids you talking? Prophetic phrasing, man. Mods will clean the mansion? No. No.
Huh?
Buy a plane? Nah, I'm good. I don't want, like, big luxurious things. I'm just not into, like, being, like... I don't want, like, expensive things. Like, the most I'd want is, like, an upgrade to my, like, workout equipment and, like, maybe, like, another dog and another cat. Probably, like, a cat tree that doesn't fall apart immediately. Private jet with a hot tub and basketball court on board. Oh, shit. Graphics card. Yeah, probably graphics card upgrade. That'd be kind of sick. Yo, this fucking remix is not bad. Yo, this kind of bopping. Holy shit.
Alana, what kind of workouts do you do?
Well, sometimes I do squats if I'm feeling up to it, but for the most part I just do like incline walking for like an hour, like gradual up and down, and then I'm good. Like, it's not like strenuous or anything. Sometimes I use my dumbbells, but they're only like 10-12 pounds. She's too weak to work out. Okay, cool. Thanks. I guess I'm so weak because I'm a woman. Jaw movement exercises? No, I don't need that. I already do that every day. Walking's not still a good podcast? Yeah, I watch like videos and shit. I put it on my phone, and then I put my wireless headphones, and then I'm good. It turns out you don't need to do anything wild to exercise well. No, I feel like I've read a lot about fitness trainers who say that as long as you do it consistently and don't overstrain yourself, it's actually better for your body rather than going really hard and breaking your body constantly, because it's like your body never recovers. Alana, you already do our moms? Isn't that a workout in itself? Yeah, your mom was pretty big. Yapping is the workout. Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, I don't really do anything like... I don't like, you know, lift weights and shit. Can you do 5 jumping jacks for 10 gifted subs? First time message. Doesn't follow me. Yeah, Yeah, how about you do the gifted subs first, and then I'll definitely fucking do it. Yeah, for sure. Fucking sex pests, man. No, I don't have money. How about you go fuck yourself, then? Asking me to do dumb shit for your entertainment? Nah. If it was possible... Mods! Break his legs. Yeah, like actual gooner sex pest. Oh, can you do that, please? Scrolling through the Twitter comments is funny. I'm blocked by that VTuber on here.
Massive
Wait,
piss.
who was that? Let me see. That VTuber started a career by reacting. Incorrect. What the
Big piss.
fuck?
Massive piss.
How do
Let
fox
me
do?
see this shit, man. Where is this? I need to see this for myself. You're not showing your face for a reason, kind of sad, and you're getting banned because you're a fucking mentally ill, fucking deranged troglodyte who feels like he needs to type anything in my chat. I don't care. Okay, bye. What a fucking trog. I'm deep. It's way down in the comments. Oh, okay. How much for mods to crush my balls? Oh my god. Who is the one that's blocked?
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yo, Haruna, thank you for the 7 months! I'm sorry I missed your message. Also, Low Fine Life, thank you for the 5 gifts. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna do jumping jacks though, sorry. King Lemons, thank you for tier 1! 1 second. I'm blocked by SmugAlana on here. You're not though. I don't know, man. Literal troglodyte. That VTuber on the bottom started a career just by reacting. I don't want to type anything. These people are troglodytes, man. What do you use to edit YouTube videos? I use Filmora. Block him for lying? Yeah, he's not blocked. That's the funny part. That's the guy that sent me, like, hentai in my DMs. I started by fucking your mom. Nah, man. You want me to type that? I'll get fucking banned from Twitter for saying that shit. Was the hentai good? No. No, it was not good. Guy's such a weirdo. People are so weird. Can you send some? Yeah. Yeah, you send me hentai. I know exactly who that is. I didn't block them. I literally just deleted the message and stopped responding to them. It was some sort of like rape hentai, and they were like, I'm gonna fuck you, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna not respond and delete the message. Yeah, it was unironically like rape hentai. Yeah. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. Sounds nice? Yeah, absolutely. My dad once said to me, I fucked your mom. Still no clue how to respond to that. That's not very nice. Yeah, no, I feel like they were role-playing shit in their head, man. It's weird. I didn't even block them. Again, it's funny because they say I blocked them. I didn't. I just don't respond to them. Incel behavior? Yeah. Yeah, if you check their profile, you'll know why. You'll know why I blocked them. Or not blocked them, didn't respond to them. Lock your doors, get a gun. This is why I kind of like the anonymity of being a VTuber.
Big piss. Massive
People
piss.
just don't bother you, really.
SmugAlana rave, SmugAlana rave, SmugAlana rave.
Yo, Zaf Akil, thank you for the 3 months. Oh shit, has it been that long? Yeah, what up, Winter Stain? Hi, Scrub. Hello. Was it AI? I don't think he was paid for that. No, it wasn't AI. I don't know. That's from a hentai like dojin. Screen crap and respond to him with his messages. You know, I deleted the thing out of my Twitter, and when you delete it, it scrubs your entire like thing. I'd have to ask him to like bring up the messages, but that's like counterintuitive. So I can't. I just deleted it. I still don't understand why VTubers love posting pics of themselves on the point of VTubers they actually get privacy. I don't know. I feel like some people just want to do what they want. You're playing League at 4 a.m.? You're such a degen. You're such a degen. There's a lot of people who have already shown their faces before becoming YouTubers. Yeah, that's of course, there's always that. I don't know. I know people are freaks on the internet. I saw this morning that people were like, hold on. You guys know Tyler One's wife, Michaela? There's a guy in the DMs saying like, I'm stroking my shit to you right now. You're so hot. And then she didn't respond to it. And when she got pregnant, he's like, I can't wait for you to like have the baby. Post-pregnant bodies are so hot. I'm gonna beat my meat so fucking hard to you. And I'm like, and this is why VTubing is in a lot of ways superior.
Nice.
He's married? Yeah, they're married and they're having a baby soon. Let me find it. I can find the actual post, like, so you guys know I'm not pulling your shit. Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna beat my schmeat. I'm gonna beat my schmeat. I don't care. Oh, so hot.
Huh?
Ah, here we go. Okay, I found it. Look. While I'm pregnant, are y'all serious? Please, mommy, just a little coochie. Beating the fuck out of my meat, you so fine. I can't wait for your post-pregnant body. You gonna make me beat my shit every hour. Like, this is why I don't want, like, people to know anything about me. I fucking hate being, like, a girl on the internet. Like, Michaela doesn't do OnlyFans, not that I know of. She's, like, a normal chick. Like, she's just a cute, short queen. And then there's people like this who, like, DM her on Instagram about, like, how they want to beat their meat to her post-pregnant body. It's like, dude. They're so low IQ, like, coomers. Please, mom, just a little coochie. Some streamers are stalkers. It's crazy to move 4K miles for it. Yeah, and then you have to move and they still follow you. It's like, oh my god. If your mom found out you post this kind of shit on the internet, I don't know, man. I feel like my mom would beat my ass. Creeper vibes? Yeah, absolutely. It's because it's anonymous. That's why they do it. If you said that in person to a woman, I don't know. You're either a psychopath, but you would never do that, like, if you're a normal person. My mom would likely disown me. Yeah, my parents would take out the belt and tell me to respect women. Cause like it's just how it is. Like, people say all this heinous shit to, like, girls. It's like they don't get it. No, I'm banning you for that one. Enjoy. Implying this person's normal? No. I am telling you, people like who go to work every day. I bet you these people act like this online. You just don't know about it because they act normal in person. Do you know who Andrew Wilson is? Vaguely, I think. No. Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know. Beat for free. It's called being Two-Faced? Yeah. Shit like this is why I don't have faith in humanity. Just don't, man. Don't have faith in humanity. Be yourself. Crazy that people don't understand a potential digital footprint. Yeah. Yeah. He smites OF girls and Coomers and online in the name of God. I'm sure he has a lot of content to show for it. But yeah. Like, I can't imagine living like this, though. I can't wait for your post-pregnant body. I'm gonna beat my Schmeats! Isn't it half the people that go to work each day are like the guy in the American Psycho in their head? No, it's not half of that. Like, actual true sociopaths are not that common. But these people are like, if you take away the anonymity, they would not post this stuff. Like, 100%. If you could look up their name, where they live, who their mom and dad is, like, they would not post that shit. They would, like, stop posting that shit immediately. Guys who act weird on the internet might be the most gentlemanly IRL. It's just a way to stop acting and let the stress out. I think that's kind of cope. Bro, I understand what you're saying, but I feel like that's also kind of cope because that's not normal behavior. Like, don't get me wrong, I think you're right in a way, but at the same time, I don't think that's something that's a stress reliever. I work every day and I don't act cringe. I act cringe. I stream cringe. I am the cringe. Like the real ID thing? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, you wouldn't fucking call some guy like a slur if it was linked to your real name. Like, you wouldn't do that. That's just how it is. And if you do, I mean, I guess that's on you. Like, like, okay, like, you do you, man. But, like, I'm just saying most people would not do that. You're not cringe compared to a lot of people online, let's be honest. Hey, you used to say I'm cringe all the time! Can't confirm my job is very stressful and I long to beat my schmeat to pregnant women online. I want to ban you so bad for that one. I use slurs IRL but never online. Wait, that's the opposite! No! No, don't do that! You can't just say that! I knew a guy who was all the girls want him kind of guy, but on the internet he was unhinged motherfucker. I don't know if that was a stress reliever thing or whatever, but something they do IRL, at least not until they're in private. Yeah, which is why I'm saying if it was linked to his IRL digital footprint, he would not be inclined to do it. Because he has this outlet, like, of being, like, disgusting to, like, a random girl who's, like, posting Instagram pictures online. Yeah. Dickie's more cringe than you. That's a very high bar. The dude was stupid enough to use his nickname as his internet username. Well, he's probably just not very smart to begin with, but that's besides the point. Summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Oh, wow, wow. Yo, what up? A toot. Remember the case with the Florida sheriff who went after some in Minecraft troll? Maybe we need more cases like this. Wasn't there a guy who killed someone over a COD lobby? Like, unironically, like, murdered him in cold blood over a COD lobby? Like a match? Yeah, he found out where he lived and just killed him. Like, straight up, just murdered him. I remember that article, dude, it's so old. I'm pretty sure that article is, like, at least 15 years old. Yeah, in Florida, I think. In Brazil? No, it was in America, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like from 14 years ago, I'm pretty sure. Kid gets killed by Call of Duty lobby. Man chokes kid for beating him to death. This is from 2011. Wait. Man chokes kid for beating him in Call of Duty game.
Monka.
A British 46-year-old man has been charged with assaulting a 13-year-old kid after the boy taunted the man after killing off his video game character in Call of Duty Black Ops. I'd been playing the whole day and he was baiting me and just would not shut up. Oh my fucking god. Bro, he choked him to death, dude. He went on and I just lost it. I hold my hands up and I lost the plot. In a moment of madness, I went round to his house. I didn't know what I was going to do. It wasn't malice. I just grabbed him. I've seen him since and apologized. Oh, no. He doesn't kill him. He just chokes him.
That article is older than Pyro fans.
Wait. He didn't kill him. He choked him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, there's another one where he, like, kills him. Someone kills over Call of Duty game. Gamer23 drove 1,700 miles to kill 18 men and then himself. Oh, wait, this is recent. This is from 2020, actually. In a moment, like, it didn't take him forever to drive to that kid's house. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a 19-year-old in Brazil that was killed. Yeah. I wish someone would choke me. Yo, chat. It's okay to act differently on the internet. Like, you don't act the same in front of your boss and your friends and your family. Just don't be a fucking creep. Treat people like you want them to treat you, or at least they treat you. Yeah, sometimes I, like, backspace, like, a nasty comment on, like, Twitter. I'm like, oh, you're a fucking degenerate. Like, what the fuck do I care about your opinion? You're a fucking loser, probably works at, like, Kroger. You know what I mean? But then I, like, think about it, and I'm like, this is just gonna give me back negative energy, and they're just an angry person. And then I just backspace the entire tweet, and I'm like, okay, like, I don't care. Like, you're a loser.
Are you talking about the incident where someone swatted another person for besting him in Call of Duty but the kid died from the swatting?
I don't remember. It was, like, a long time ago. So, like, 15 years ago this happened. Like, in the original Modern Warfare 2. I read it somewhere. There have been a few incidents when someone actively hunted down a player to do them harm. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at articles and apparently it's quite common. Like, what the fuck? This is insane. I think it was for Counter-Strike. Oh, it might have been Counter-Strike. Yeah, you might be right. In Colombia, someone killed a 15-year-old for a cigarette. Crazy people exist. Yeah. Absolutely. Again, it's just weird when people, like, lie as well. Just straight up lie. Just lying through their teeth, and they don't care. I got flashbacks to the time I heard about the guy planting pipe bombs in people's mailboxes. There was one in Brazil, a dude killed a kid because he stole his account. How did he find out where he lived, dude? Imagine. Don't expose me, Darkblade. No pipe bombs. I sent Lana a pipe bomb, and so don't joke about that. Like, someone might actually report you. That's not very nice. Brazil is truly a PvP zone. Yeah, you never turn war mode off.
Monka.
Oh, I remember there was another one. Some guy, like, killed someone at a Starbucks. I think it's what you're reading right here. Wasn't too long ago, a dad got killed for asking a dude to vape somewhere else because his kid was inhaling the smoke here in America. Yeah, that was in a Starbucks, wasn't it? Like, he straight up murdered him in front of a bunch of people. Like, he threw him to the ground and cracked the skull. That was in Canada? Let me look it up. Hold on. Canada.
Monka.
What was it? Canada, Starbucks, murder, vape, something like that. Dad killed outside Vancouver Starbucks after allegedly asking a man to refrain from blowing a toxic vapor in front of his child who's 3. Oh yeah, this was last year. Oh my god, this is so sad. Imagine you're a kid and some guy kills your dad for like defending you. That is some Batman shit, dude. Savage City can't do a hangout with viewers because someone will bring up bricked up pipe bomb. That's actually insane. Yeah, and then the TikToker filmed it. Yeah. He filmed the dead body and then posted it for clout. Dude, I hate this existence. The city needs justice. You're 3 years old and someone murks your dad like that. That is so sad. I really do pity that child. Vaping has recently been banned in shopping centers and restaurants. Well, yeah, it is like smoking. Like, inhaling, vaping, and doing cigarettes, they're both, like, one of them is a lesser evil. They're still both bad, but, like, vaping's a little bit less bad. They still fuck you up, though. In their own way. I fucked my back up deadlifting. I salute you, King. Hope you feel better. Cloud is a cancer? Absolutely. How's vaping health-wise comparatively? It fucks up your, I believe it fucks up your airways more directly, whereas cigarettes, they affect your, I think I read an article on it. Like, there's a little bit more nuance to it, but, like, there's different body parts that get affected more. Yeah, popcorn lung is not something that happens to cigarette users, but there's other things that happen to cigarette users. It's kind of made me remember a clip of a dude that in the middle of pandemic took out some pamphlets of some little girls in a park. Aww. Insanely well-made DBZ mod for Elden Ring. Stream it right now. How about we wait until the DLC?
Huh?
I want to play the DLC when it comes out. I'm so old, I remember vaping going wild in Russia. It was crazy everywhere, man. I remember during 2016, cloud chasing was big. Is it still as big? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Level a new one? I don't wanna. I don't have the clip, but Joe Rogan and Bill Burr watched it and Joe got angry. I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I have a vague memory of it. I remember my classmates listening to Парю, где хочу song like 24/7 while vaping. What the fuck? Hey, I don't know. I never was around people that vaped. My mom and dad vape, but that's because they are trying to wean themselves off of cigarettes. Don't. This is a good one. This is a good one. I didn't really know anyone that vaped. Again, I think... No, wait. I don't know. A lot of people in art school smoked cigarettes and vape, but it wasn't like... I feel like cigarettes were more popular. They banned smoking, so they made a song about it. It was so dumb. Wait, was it a bop or was it a bad song? Maybe it was really catchy. You think the TikTok ban will reduce discoverability? No. No. Unironically, I tried to put in hours and hours of work into TikTok itself, and it never amounted to anything. all it did was get people to fucking harass me even more. As a VTuber, I don't know about like actual like, you know, IRL streamers, but the one time I went live a couple of times, and every time I got harassed relentlessly. Like relentlessly harassed. Is it really gonna be banned this time though? Probably not. The Senate's probably gonna block it, if I had to guess. TikTok will be sold to American interests and will continue existing. Yeah, I'll probably run it into the ground. They'll make their money off of it. TikTok hates VTubers and try to ban you any way they can. Just ask Monarch and Emily. Do they actually ban them? I've gotten shadow banned a couple of times, but the song is kind of good. I love this song. TikTok getting banned is actually a good thing. Kind of, but not really, because YouTube Shorts are still a thing, which is essentially TikTok. Why were you harassed? Can you give an example? I had some guy make like 10 different accounts asking for my Snapchat while I was live streaming. Like non-stop. Like I would be live and then a mod would ban him, and then 2 minutes later he would have another account up and ready, and he did it 10 times. And then he DM'd me and said, I'm sorry, I just really, really, really want your Snapchat. And then the other half of the time is just people saying like I'm a fucking boy, like with a voice changer, and I should fucking kill myself. Like if you think Twitch chat is bad, TikTok is 100% worse. Привет, привет. Как дела, Мэра? Алло. Fellow Russian. Your queen, Snapchat. Yes, he was like actually spamming it like non-stop. And when he ran out of accounts, he just DM'd me. It was insane. It wasn't a troll. The guy was like just really thirsty. Especially when I have making TikToks every now and then, I really not mind seeing that piece of shit app wiped off the face of the earth. Well, it's not gonna get wiped off. It's just gonna get sold off to fucking Bobby, and he's gonna milk that shit dry. My queen, just snap one of your feetsies, please. I need to beat off. Hold on. Let me swap. It's a little bit too hard bassy for me, for my taste. Perfect. It's a little bit too much. Let him milk it dry. I kind of want to see TikTok die organically. It's not gonna die. It'll just become unpopular. One feet pic. I need 4 hours to edge too. The damage to society has already been done, and there's no reversing that. I disagree. You can reverse it, but it takes a lot of effort and a lot of time. We probably won't see it in our lifetime, to be honest. 50 years from now, people are gonna talk about like TikTok brain rot and like shit like that, probably. Even if TikTok dies, a new cancer will take its place. Yeah, probably like YouTube Shorts if I had to guess, or like Facebook Shorts, whatever they're called. Bobby like Rock Lee taking off the weights after quitting Blizzard. Oh my god. I wonder what will happen to all the TikTok people with his band. They'll migrate, man. What happened to Vine? Vine was killed and they just all moved to TikTok. Of course, like there's always gonna be an alternative. It's just a matter of time. Imagine YouTube is fighting to get TikTok banned to try and get people on their platform. Yeah, that is That is the... Do people not understand? TikTok is like Chinese owned, right? They don't want China to encroach on the profits of YouTube, which is an American owned company. Like Google owns YouTube, right? Like it's just how it is. Look what happened to Tumblr. They got rid of the porn, then all the users migrated to Twitter. Yeah, yeah. And OnlyFans and all that stuff. Patreon. What was that college run called? Vine. Vine died and it just became like TikTok. Better moderation on YouTube as well. I don't know about that one. I think YouTube is just as bad. YouTube community more friendly than TikTok and IG? Probably a little bit more friendly, but not by much. У меня очень много комментов на YouTube там посылают. Just hidden away? Nah, I see them. I see them sometimes, but like I don't really read them. I value my mental. I don't want to like see people telling me to kill myself like 15 times in YouTube comments. Yeah, like I'm not saying it doesn't exist. Like people do that shit. It just doesn't happen as often as on TikTok. Бам-бам-бам. Стер. Мне тоже гадости пишут в ТикТоке прям много. Да, на ТикТоке я считаю, что больше, но на Ютубе тоже есть. Я не спорю, что, конечно, на ТикТоке в 100 раз хуже, но на Ютубе тоже плохо. Плоховато. И на Твиттере. YouTube and Twitter are really the only social media that matters to me. Well, yeah, I mean, YouTube is at least like you can, you know. Yeah, TikTok is way worse. It is so unmoderated. I used to read my comments on TikTok for fun that were filtered, and there was people just saying like, it's either I want to jerk my meat to you and I am coming on your face, or stuff like, you should blow yourself up, you're worthless, and you're a woman, or you're a VTuber. Like, I'm not kidding. I wish I was exaggerating, genuinely. It's all filtered comments, like you have to go look for them, like there's a setting. It was mostly like VTuber hate, but there were some people who would say like, oh, I want to beat off to your face, you're so hot, like I want to fucking come in your mouth, like shit like that. I'm like, dude, like, fuck. I'm not gonna say it, but I want to say it. Doesn't TikTok in the US push content with a negative slant much harder than elsewhere? Yeah, it's a psychology thing, so that you stay on the platform and get mad. Yeah, it's an algo thing. Say it? No, I can't. Get banned. TikTok's literally little kids trying to be edgy political BS. Then you have the very rare occasional boomers. Yeah, but you can point out the boomers. The little kids who know nothing. Those are the ones that are the wildest. Addiction encouraging algorithms? Yes, and they want you to be negative and stay on there like constantly. It's good for their platform. Can I find it maybe? I like kind of want to show the filtered comments, but I don't think I can. Let me swap. I haven't posted on TikTok in a long time, probably since August of last year. I don't think I have anything left. It's like under privacy. No, wait, no, it's under privacy, comments, filter spam comments, review filtered comments. Nah, there's nothing here, man. Nah. Oh, there we go. My mic is back, sorry. Where's their Asmongold tag on Twitch? I am Asmongold. I am Asmongold. 12-year-olds who got VTuber clips between 2 Andrew Tate clips. Yeah, and it's funny because it's like, sometimes I'll get comments saying like, why am I getting this recommended to me? And I'm like, because you probably like anime and you're a young male and you probably have engaged with this type of content. You either like wrote a comment so the algorithm is like, oh, you like this kind of thing. They don't actually read what your comment says. If you're shit talking it doesn't matter. Female animal. Yeah, why am I getting diaper ads? Maybe because you shit yourself? Like, huh? What do you mean? Speaking of, did you hear that the British government wants to arrest him since he's leaving Romania? Yeah. Yeah. Why am I getting foot lotion ads? Fluffy. Female asthma is a huge compliment. Some people would disagree. Some people would disagree. I feel like a lot of people would take it as an insult because he's like, you know, gremlin. And a coomer. A massive coomer as well. I wouldn't say I'm a coomer. Hi, Tammy! Hi, Tammy! You accidentally napped for 6 hours. Oh, hell yeah.
Stop hiding your hairline, Alana Gold.
I'm not hiding it. No, my hairline is beautiful. My hairline is beautiful. Nap? Yeah, she took a really long nap. I heckin' love your wee acting. Thank you, Monster. I appreciate it. You have a dirty apartment? Nope. No, it's clean. It's nice and clean. I rage cleaned my fucking shower like 2 days ago and my internet went out because I got so mad. Are your teeth falling out? God, I hope not. I used to wear braces. Those things costed money, like, oh thank you. I brush my teeth. Not asthma then, yeah, I'm a fake asthma. I got 4 gifted subs today, all people I don't watch. Huh, how does that work? You don't have a blood wall? No, I've never had my teeth like falling out or bleeding. No. Did you have to wear rubber bands on your braces? Yeah, in the back. I had to put them in every day. It was really stinky. I hated it. I did that all through like middle school and high school. I fucking hated it. I feel like random gifted subs don't target people that are actually watching on the moment most of the time. Yeah, if you run out of people that are like not in the stream, they just sends it to random people, I feel like. An expander? No. I had braces from elementary school to the end of high school. Wait, your teeth, your baby teeth fell out when you had, by the time you had your braces? They told me to wait until all my teeth fell out. Like the baby teeth. I had mine for 7 years. I think I had mine from age 13 until I was 17, so 4 years. I think it was maybe 12. No, I think I took them off at like 17. I remember it was such a joyous day for me. I remember walking around my school and just smiling at everyone, and everyone's like, oh, you look different. I'm like, yeah, my face is taken off. I was so happy. I had a spring for my braces get embedded in my cheek. Yeah, that happened to me too. That really hurt a lot. I had a tooth that was upside down, so I had to get surgery. Yikes. If I had taken to the dentist more than twice in my entire childhood, I would have had braces. Braces are so expensive. My parents paid for all of it, but that's because they care and live with me. They were like, Alana has to have straight teeth. They're like Russian parents. They're like, I didn't have straight teeth when I was growing up, so you're gonna have braces. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Meow! 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 I love the song. I do too. It's cute. My parents had a really good insurance plan, so got it all done. Took forever though. Yeah, I think mine was like around 5 years, but I don't know. I had some crooked teeth here and there. It wasn't as bad as some people I saw in school. No. Ew. Ow. Ew. Ow. My parents didn't have a Lamborghini while growing up. Where's my Lambo? That's not what I meant. My parents lived in Russia, so they had really poor tooth hygiene because they were like, you know, villagers when they were growing up as kids. Like they lived in actual like villages. They didn't know what like toothbrushing was until they were like, I don't know, 14. Did you have a Lada? No, man. I didn't live in Russia, but my point is, they didn't have good oral hygiene until they were adults, and most of their teeth fell out, and they had replacements. Yeah. So when they moved, they had good teeth. They got, like, replacements, and they brushed their teeth every day. Like, my mom, her front teeth are basically all of them are fake. Actual villager doesn't mean no dental hygiene where I'm from. Yeah, and you are living in 2024, not in 1960s. Like, what the fuck are you waffling on about? I bet if I went to your country and I went back 70 years, I could find someone who doesn't know what the fucking toothbrush is. One guide? Yeah. It's just how it is. Like, it wasn't popular. 1960s? Yeah, my parents were born in 1965. Something. Yeah, they had me pretty late. My mom's village didn't have electricity until the 70s. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. And they lived in, like, Belarus and Ukraine when they were kids. Toothbrush was invented in 2000. No, it just wasn't popular to, like, brush your teeth. They didn't know what it was, or, like, they didn't, like, do it. They didn't have toothpaste. Like, yeah, like, you wash your teeth, but, like, it wasn't, like, you know... Your mom had you in her late 20s. I'd rather not say. So you guys don't fucking figure out where I was born? Kinda weird. I can find a place in Russia with no electricity, gas, and internet even now in 1960. Having bad dental care was not something weird. No, they explained it to me. Wow, wow, wow. It was absolutely a thing. I could probably find someone in America who lived in the 1960s. No, the stinky slime! Hi, Aries, hi! Boomers? Yeah, my parents are kind of boomers. My brother's older in the middle. He's the boomer. Why duck ass? Alan underscore on YouTube. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Why are you hiding important information about your mother from us? Because people are weird. Because people are weird, man. They're so obsessed with, like, finding out where I live or how old I am. It's just weird. Bow, 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 That's a weird song. What the hell is this? There you go. There we go. Bye, astronaut. Don't dox me, Alana. I will do it right now. Chat, tell me how old you are. Give me your social security right now. Your address, your PIN, the car license plate for your main car. There's some bangers you got today. Yeah, Tammy and I have one brain cell and we share it. She was napping and I was streaming. You first? No, you first. May I bring attention to the giant Chillet plushie? What the hell are you waffling on about, man? What? You wanted to highlight that message and then say it's important? You're cooked. You're done. I'm 90 and I pull a horse-drawn carriage and don't know what an SSN is? That is a lie. They had SSNs 90 years ago. You drive a pink Lambo? Oh, you're so fancy. I'm 42 bald and I drive a Ford Ute. Oh shit, a Ford Ute? Fords? Drive a Ford, mate. I should probably not say what car I drive so people don't schizo out and try to find where I live. I'm gonna wrap my Honda Civic with Alana and buy a vanity plate that says Piss Fox. What is wrong with you? Do you want people to fucking laugh at you in real life? A wrapped fucking Honda Civic. A Honda Civic. Pew, 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 pew. If I find every single car of that model, I'll find Alana. Yeah. Its odds are it's black and white. Or black or white. No. Have you seen the ones with Shine Lily? Yes! I want a car wrapped like that one day. That'll be sick. You're starting soon, aren't we? Probably make a good wrap. I'm gonna get new art when I get the new model. Like literally like fucking month. Oh, Vtubers don't drive. Nice try. Hey, I have to get my groceries somehow. Imagine Alana advertising her game steps on the back of her car. They'd have to pay me a lot of fucking money for that. New model, dude. I'm so bummed, man. I really hope we can get the new model before my fucking birthday, but I don't know. I really hope so.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Stop, set! I would put GG sauce on my wrapped car. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? Happy birthday? It's not my birthday, it's in June. Get a new model while you're waiting? My dream, like, 3.0 model would probably be from Nano. I think her style of art would probably fit my character a lot. My birthday is in June 22nd. You gotta pay me for advertising? Oh, fuck off! I'm not paying no one for advertising! You're putting it on your car. If you ever get a Gamer Subs flavor, can you name it Piss? No. No. Do you have the option to switch to the old models? No, man. My brain literally blows up if I swap models with VTube Studio. I'm not allowed to go back to old models. What old models? Yeah, I don't know what this guy's waffling on about. Sag? Yes, this is my first model I've ever had. I don't have any other model. Really starting to see what you mean with chat being obsessed with piss. Like, yeah, it started off as a joke, but then people are like, oh, please, please, piss, piss. I'm like, okay. You guys are kind of weird, but it's not that funny. It was funny the first 15 times. It's getting old. Gamer water. No! I want my flavor to be like sour and tasty. I use code SMUG and got 10% off on groceries. You should too. Mad? Yes, I'm very mad. How does a new model work? It's like a new skin? Yeah, it's like a new skin. There's no new physics. I'm going with the same person who did this one. Annie? What do you mean Annie? You mean Amy? Yeah, same person. Amy. Yeah, it's a new skin, so to speak. Yeah. Amy? Yeah, it's Amy. It's with bigger booba? Nope. I asked Akagi to make it the same size as before. I feel like cotton candy fits you better. No, I hate cotton candy flavor. It's gross. Is the hairstyle changing? No, the hair is staying the same. Like, you guys have to keep in mind that toggles and different stuff like that cost a lot of money. I didn't have the money at the time to, like, influence your hairstyle. No. That stuff costs so much money. Different hairstyles and toggles, it was too much, so I decided not to. You can always add toggles and stuff after the fact too, right? Not with this one. I don't know if Akagi would be willing to do that, but I don't know. Again, it really depends on the artist. We're not getting bald Lana. No, I think bald toggles are stupid. Unironically, I think they're cringe and dumb. I just don't care for them, sorry. I think they're stupid. Bald's kind of lame, looks fucked. I mean, I don't know, it's a preference. I don't really care for it. Hope it's ready soon. The person who does the physics for the model is taking a break for like 4 weeks, so I can't get any updates until then. And even then, it will take another like couple of weeks. Stop asking about lifting toggles for armpits. You're fucking weird. You're cringe? No, you are cringe. Alana with broccoli hair? Oh, don't remind me, man. Yeah, Amy's taking a vacation for 4 weeks, and then she asked if I could, like, take a refund, and I'm like, I don't want to go to anyone else. I'll be in deployment by then. I'm sorry, I can't make it go faster. Parody's like that too. Yeah, I mean, I have Amy, but it's like she was working on so many different models that she kind of like overloaded, I think. Typical artist working once and taking a month break. Okay, hold on. She was working on 5 models at the same time, and then she didn't make the deadline. Model's finished, but it needs to be rigged. Mine is too, but like the whole point is I want it to be identical to this one. I don't want a different model until maybe the 3.0, and that's like way in the future. If that makes sense. Sounds like planning issue if anything. Yeah, she might have gotten overloaded. Who knows how long it will take until the favored rigger opens comms? It's an update? No, it's not an update. It's identical to this one, but different. Like in a different outfit and stuff. That's why I wanted the same person who does the physics for this one, because I wanted it to be like the same. So she gets to ruminate on best way to do your model in the back of her mind for 4 weeks. That's what I'm saying. I can't take a vacation knowing I need to like do stuff when I come back. But I mean, she didn't offer a refund. I just hope she's not like scared. Is it the same tamlet or is it getting an upgrade? It depends. Amy Cook's do the rigging of the hips is insane. Yeah! Deadlines are scary. Do you plan on doing any more MMDs? Not really, because I don't have like a 3D setup yet, and every time I post an MMD, it makes me feel like people expect me to have like a 3D model on stream, and I physically cannot do that. I feel like it doesn't amount to anything. Like, they're cool and everything. I think they're fucking awesome, but I'm just saying, people that are like, oh, where's the 3D model? It's like, well, I don't have a 3D setup. I'd rather not do it until I'm ready. Until I move into a house. More feet with toe toggles. What the fuck? One question, do you know if Amy rigged Corinne's model after yours? When, like, yeah, she did, but then she also upgraded it later, after mine, that she finished. If that makes sense. Like, I actually found Amy through Purine. Yeah, Purine, I found her and I was like, oh, your rigging's actually really good. And then I went to Amy, and then she did mine, and then she fixed up and did an upgrade for Purine's current one. Yeah. It's still typical, some never finish a rigging project for like a year or so. My guy, I have a good relationship with my artists. Like, I know there are people who like do scams and stuff, but Amy is like, she overworked herself. She needed a break. She took on way too much work this year for some reason. And yeah. She also lives in like fucking Chile. She probably needed the money really badly if I had to guess. Yeah, Twitter artists can definitely be hit or miss. I've seen so many fucking posts on Twitter talking about people who got scammed out of thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. She even offered me a refund too, by the way. She said, if you want a refund, I will give it to you right now. And I said, no, I need you to do it. Like, I trust you to do it right. And she's like, okay. Discord DM scam artists have gotten pretty popular lately. Yeah, we're banning them like every day, at least 5 of them a day from the Discord. Happened to me the first time I started the comic. Really? People doing that kind of shit? The music stopped. Oh no. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I just banned one? Nice. What's the convention for projects like that? How much is the upfront compared to after delivery costs if you feel like answering? The first time I worked with her, I did half and half because we don't trust each other. I gave her half the money when she starts and then half of it when she finishes. Because then she can have the model if I scam her, and then she's like, okay, fuck you, I'm taking this, like, all that work, like, I gave you half, you give me half, right? But I gave up all the money up front for Amy this time because I trust her. Like, there's not an issue of, like, trust or anything. I would never give, like, up front unless, like, the person is, like, someone I trust. It should usually just be half and half. Alana, are you clicking a pen? Yes. I'm fidgeting. I'm fidgeting! I'm literally, like, twirling a fucking pen in my fucking hands. ADHD. I don't know what to do, man! What am I supposed to do? What if I grab another pen? Hold on. I'll use another pen. I won't click it. There's a pen that is nearby and it doesn't click. I thought my headset was broken. Sorry. You do react! I'm a horrible person. I do react. Ba 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 ba. Let's get you some silent fidget spinners. I don't want those. I don't want those because I don't like fidgeting them like that. I like twirling a pen. I'm just using one that doesn't click. I might miss and like smack my fucking pen against the table, but that's it. For what I know, PayPal is pretty good with refunds if that's a problem. Okay, I have a personal experience one. Okay. My first artist that I commissioned for like making this model, she ghosted me for 3 months essentially. Almost 3 months. Like two and a half to almost 3. And I was panicking the whole time because I gave her $800 like up front, and then another 800 would be when she finishes. And she gave me no updates for 3 months and then said, oh, sorry, I might be able to finish it in May or April. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, you never told me that it would take you that long. Like, what the fuck are you working on right now? And she's like, oh, I'm like really tired and like I'm sick. And she kept like giving me excuses when I asked for updates and saying like, oh, it's New Year's. You're not giving me an update. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm feeling sick. Like, I have to stop working. Like, those kinds of people, like, that's why you only give half the money and then you can maybe get a refund. PayPal ended up giving me a refund full, but like, I had to fight for it tooth and nail. And then you want to know the best part? She ended up giving the PayPal evidence of like a fucking grayscale, like muddled fucking sketch after 3 months and say that it was work in progress, even though I provided proof to PayPal in emails of her saying like, oh, I'm sick. I'm like busy. I'm sorry. I need to like take a break. I'm really sick. I will try and get you something. And then she never did. And she kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing it until I got fed up. Gotta be wary when they try to pass the 6-month payment threshold. Yeah, I did it at 3 months, and I was like, I'm not getting anything. Like, she literally made one little fucking design, and she didn't even do, like, the line art. Yeah, my dog flew away. Yeah, my dog. They have one of those prepared and then never respond. I feel like, I don't know. Did you leave a bad review? Well, the other thing is that they took down their Etsy, like... what is it called? Like their Etsy, So I didn't go through Etsy, which was one of my biggest mistakes because Etsy could have done like a refund, like no questions asked. But I went directly to her because I just wanted to talk to her like a human fucking being. And she was like, she took down the storefront for the page where you're paying for like the model. And then she said, oh, I took it down because, like, that's what happens. You have to pay the money to keep up the listing. And I'm like, that's not a fucking excuse. Did I come into drama? Well, this was, like, before I was a VTuber. I had to pay someone for, like, a graphic thing. And I basically almost got scammed out of, like, $800. But, you know. There's so many scammers on Twitter. You have to take your chances with some people. You have to pay Etsy to keep up a listing? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that's what she said. She claimed that she had to pay Etsy to keep up a listing, and I was like, that doesn't sound right, but okay. Hi, Pelodi. 800 or 100? No, $800. It was supposed to be like 1,600 total for the payment of just the art of the model. And she ended up making up a bunch of excuses, and by month 3, when I got absolutely no updates, I just finally said, like, enough's enough, I'm going to PayPal. She's like, no, I'm so sorry, no, please, no, I have no money. She started saying shit like, you're gonna be taking food out of my mouth if you take the $800 on my PayPal. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Etsy charges 0.2 cents per 4 months for a listing. Yeah, and she claims that it got, like, it's just such a convenient thing that she said. She was like, oh, I took it down because, like, I couldn't pay for it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you had rules and terms of service on there that, like, it just randomly disappeared. But the model, yeah, and I was, like, delaying my fucking debut and shit, and I was like, I was so pissed. Yeah, they do an empathy check. She was... I wish I could pull up the email, but, like, you just gotta believe me. She was saying stuff like, oh, you're taking food out of my mouth, and, like, I'm sick, bleh. I was like, bro, like, I waited 3 months and you gave me 0 updates. I know it sounds like she was trying to scam you. I don't think her intention was to scam me. It was the intention of, like, delaying it as much as possible. Akagi came to the rescue, did the model art in like 2-3 weeks. He literally did it within 2.5 weeks. That guy is insane at pumping out like art. I don't know how he does it, or like if he's like magical. I was trying to make you the bad guy. Again, I've never said who the person is that was trying to scam me, because like I don't want to fucking start drama. It's not anyone that's like actually known for doing VTuber models, funnily enough. It was just someone that was offering it on Etsy, but their actual art is really good, and they had a lot of followers on Twitter. Like, over, like, I don't know, like, at least 10,000. Over 10,000 followers on Twitter. Akagi's a full-on artist, he does a lot of art, no? Yeah, but, like, he pumped it out so fast. We're gonna be waiting on Lana's new outfit for probably another year too. No. I think Amy's gonna be able to do it within like, probably, if I had to wager, probably May or June. Late May or early June. Not gonna be like a year. That would be insane. I would lose my fucking mind. 7 to 8 months? Caius, no! That's my estimate? Bro, it does not take that long to work on the model, man. I think it'll be fine. Not 7 to 8 months. Don't say that. I don't know yet, but if I had to guess, it would be probably June. I hope. You think they also had work overload? Well, that's the funny thing. She would post art updates of her fucking, like, she would draw full-blown, like, art pieces. You know what I mean? Like, on Twitter, she would post them, like, on Twitter, like, every day, like, posting, like, cute, like, Genshin Impact characters. And then she just fucking, like, ghosts me or, like, says, like, oh, I'm so sick, I can't work. And I'm like, you're doing these fucking Twitter posts for fucking, like, for no money at all. Like, these aren't commissions. She never wrote that they were commissions. She did, like, a Genshin Impact character in, like a fucking Christmas outfit. On Christmas through New Year's, and then like when I asked her for updates, she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm sick. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I'm sick? I give you $800 and you can't give me an update? Oh god, I was so fucking mad. I literally wanted to cuss her out. That was like my body pillow artist. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just, I don't know, very special.
You stressful, I guess, scatter.
Absolutely. I never even pressured her. I didn't message her every day. I messaged her once a week just for a fucking update. Let me read Parodies. This reminds me of the drama about that other huge artist. Yeah, that guy was insane. Like that. Wasn't near as bad, but like that guy that you're talking about. I know who. I don't remember his name, but he really fucked up. Dia's booked until the next year and a half. Oh god, that's fucked up. Oh god. I'd rather think it's coming in half a year than be surprised that it comes early over being disappointed that we don't see it for half a year and expect it to be here in a couple months. Hi, don't say that. Again, Amy, when she was working on this model, it only took her 2 months, but then she also was out of commission for like 2 or 3 weeks because her apartment got flooded and her PC almost got destroyed. Yeah. Like, it's not really her fault. I think she does work fast, it's just I think there was like a little bit of like overworking and stuff. I don't think it'll take 5 to 6 months. That would be insane. I can imagine that free model without purse voice. You mean like me and the cat? Hold on. I've commissioned art some time ago. A couple of days later, the artist realized I'm Russian, blocked me, and kept the money. Yeah, there's like actual discriminations against Russians. Fun fact, I had to block people from like saying words like war and Russia or Russian or like certain like trigger words when I started streaming Dead by Daylight to like 10 viewers because I had so many people coming in and telling me to like kill myself and shit. Like I unironically, like it was 10 viewer people, like I'm at the bottom of Twitch, like bottom of the barrel, right? Like playing Dead by Daylight. And people like saying shit to me and I'm like, dude, I live in America. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, even if I lived in Russia, like, what gives you the right to say that? But you know, yeah, you're born this way? How dare you? I was like, okay, cool, thanks. Very cool. Why would they want you to play League of Legends? You think people have brains? That's what I'm saying. Like, you just don't care. People saw the Russian tech were like, Unga Bunga, I hate Russians. Yes, it was terrible. I had to move from the UK back to Russia because of that. That's horrible, man. I'm sorry. They do that for brownie points on social media? They're like kids, man. It's weird. Like, it's just kids. Do people assume you're a socialist? I don't even know how to unpack that question. No, it was because of the war. And no, and Russia isn't socialist either. It's a republic. It's because they're cunts? Nah, I don't get it. It's just kids. Like it's actually just underage children. A lot of people on Twitter have unjustified strong opinions in a job all day, so yeah, I mean it's the same thing as like, what is it called? The people who did the Reddit posts on reactors. I mean, it's kind of like water off of my back. Like, I'm a duck. I don't care. Like, you're just dumb. Your opinion is stupid and invalid. I don't care. Yo, thank you so much. Quick Lives, thank you so much for the sub. They do when you're Chinese. You wouldn't believe the amount of people that think random Chinese people are spies. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like... Oh man, this gets into the fucking politics that I don't like talking about it, but it's... Never mind. Like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, people say that shit because they don't know any better. They're ignorant. I'll just say that much. People are ignorant. It is what it is. Yeah, like it is what it is. I have no voice or opinion on it other than like you know, other than like, you know, maybe you shouldn't tell people to off themselves just because they were born or like are of the ethnicity that you dislike. It's kind of weird. Kitty for saving the 5 gifted. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Many adults are just large children. Yeah, well, I mean, we saw that on Reddit. Like, that was like the epitome of like, I have an opinion. I have an opinion. Let me hear it. Let you hear me roar. It's like, oh my god, man, no one cares. You're nobody. All right, let me swap back. Opinions are cringe. I have an opinion that Parody is a cute cat. Meow. How are you a cat all of a sudden? I don't know, man. Magic. Bitch just meowed at me. Wow, Parody, I called you cute and you just said, bitch just meowed at me.
Nice.
She can't take a compliment, I get it. You're my queen. Queen of being an idiot. How are you cat? How are you become cat, man? Oh shit, what the hell? Where the hell? Oh, this pen got fucked up, sorry. No time for spell check when hating on women. I freaking hate women. I am a woman hater. Show me your boobs. Sorry. The water.
Huh?
Man, I fucking hate women. Show me your booba. Is it Women's Day again? It's Women's Day every day, King. They always ask me to do stuff? Yeah, your mom or grandma always ask you to do shit. I'm flying to Japan on Monday. What is there to do for playing for 13 hours? Play on your video game console or read a book and sleep. Yeah, mostly sleep. Yeah, it's mostly read, sleep, or play games. Bye, early whirly. Bye-bye. Take an edible and pass out. Yeah, some sleeping aids. Just pass out. Sleeping is really nice if you can get comfortable. Play with wiener. I would not recommend you going on an airplane and playing with your cock, man. That sounds like a schizo shit to say. Schizo thing to say. If you don't liking tomboys makes you gay. Guess I'm gay then. But tomboys are not men, they're girls. That's a crime? Yeah, it's definitely a crime. I would not recommend doing that. Do push-ups? Ew! Do you know how dirty the fucking floor is? Nah, don't do push-ups on an airplane. The floor is insanely dirty. You probably get fucking, I don't know, virus and like die and get like strep throat. Mush mushy, hi of Doku! Hi! Hi, Super! Hi, Kurami. We're yummy. What's up? Take shoes and socks off. Oh my god, that's giving me the biggest ick. I know you're being sarcastic, but like, ew. That's so disgusting. Push-ups are a good idea, just need a blanket to cover the floor. My guy, the fucking floor is like radioactive. Do not take off your fucking... Like, do not even like put a blanket over it. That's actually disgusting. Also, you're being very inconsiderate of other passengers. Don't be fucking cringe. If some guy's doing fucking push-ups next to me, don't fucking like... It's so weird. Bye, Darkblade, have fun! Oh, Smug Jag of VTubing. Do you know that one horse produces 15 horsepower? And this is a fact. Damn, that's so cool. Don't do dumb shit on planes is banned off already. Yeah, unless you're like in like, I don't know, first class and there's like no one around you. I like do whatever the fuck you want. Like, that's fine. If you're like in fucking business or eco class and there's like a bunch of people around you, don't start fucking doing push-ups, man. Yeah, you could probably do some squats next to the toilet or something. Like if you're standing there, do squats. But I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. If I see you do that in the airport, I'm reporting you to TSA. Yeah. I saw a video of a plane that was delayed for 18 hours and one guy stayed, ended up having the whole airplane to himself. That's Giga Chad. Don't travel overseas with your goddamn baby if you can avoid it. Most people can avoid it, man, to be fair. A lot of things that comes with traveling with like a child is like you have really no choice, to be honest. Yeah. Like it's very unpleasant for the parents. Like I'll give them that. Like if they can't help it, like I don't know. It's a lot of like problems with children on airplanes is because the parents don't have enough money to like either like sit them at home or I guess like I don't know, like you just want to have a vacation and like you have to take your kid with you. Like sometimes like you gotta understand like the less money you have, the more problems you're gonna get in terms of like problems like that. Drug your babies, yeah, you can like give them a little sleeping aid. That usually helps a lot. Hoity-toity people on planes like it's a regular thing. Yeah, it's not a regular thing. I think last time I flew it was like 6 years ago. My sister having a baby was like, let's do a family trip this year, maybe a cruise. Both my mom and I were like, what the fuck you gonna do with a baby on a cruise? Yeah, no, don't do that if you can help it. Like, don't do it. Maybe wait, like, I don't know, until they're like a little bit of a toddler and maybe you can like have like grandma watch it or something. You know what I mean? Like, don't take your baby. It's kind of miserable. Toss the baby out the window. Please toss me. Put on headphones? I mean, that doesn't really help when they're fucking screaming, like, on the airplane. I know what it's like, man. It's horrible having, like, a fucking child on an airplane. They're screaming in your ear and they won't stop. I get it. It's really fucking annoying. I have a child serious screaming the whole way. Almost lost my mind. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I fucking hate that shit. That's when you know it's the parents' fault, because when I was a child, my parents basically drugged me. Like, they gave me, like, sleeping aids, and I slept the whole time. And I didn't scream in the airplane! Even when I was a toddler, my parents had to go to Australia for some reason, and I had to, like, go with them because I was a fucking infant, and my parents just gave me, like, a sleeping aid for 4 hours, and I just slept the whole time. And nobody complained. Nobody complained. My mom was like, I was really worried about bothering all the other passengers, and I just gave you some, like, sleeping aid, and then it was fine. It's why you need headphones. That shit does not help, man. Hope. Kids kicking the back of your chair and the parents doing nothing about it. I literally almost lost my mind once. There was a kid that kept kicking my back seat, and I was like, dude, I literally stood up and I looked and I was like, I need to fucking sleep. Stop fucking kicking my chair. Oh my god. It was an 8-hour flight too. I just got so mad, and then the mom was like, can you like not talk to my child like that? And I was like, sorry, ma'am. Like, I just didn't have the like energy to like fight her and tell her she's a stupid fucking bitch. But the kid did stop kicking the chair, and I was like, wow, that's all it took, telling your fucking stupid child to stop kicking my chair? 13-hour flight from Korea, and the baby's only cried a couple of times, never had the one non-stop crying baby. Yeah, no, it's fine if it cries a little bit, like, you can tolerate it, because you can sometimes, like, lull a baby to sleep on an airplane, or give it some drugs to, like, make it stop, right? Like, it's okay, like, it's a little bit of crying, wah, 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 for like 10 minutes, and then it stops, and it never happens again for a couple of hours. Like, that's fine. You can't, like, ream out parents for that too much. When it's non-stop screaming for 8 hours, like, oh my god, man. You're a horrible parent because, first of all, your baby's, like, suffering or something. Like, you have to do something about it. How do you not, like, how do you ignore it? Quaism wanted friends and I to go on a 2-week camper trip in a van with her and her baby who cries a lot. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Hell no! Hell no! Make it eat stuff helps often because the pressure gets equal. Oh, you mean like when their ears pop? Yeah, yeah, you can give them medicine for that too, but like the point is, like, you can do something about it. I yelled at a kid's mom to get the child under control when I was in a 6-hour flight coming home from a work trip. It was not my best moment, but my patience was already worn thin and the brat was yelling and beating the shit out of the back of my seat. If my kid did that, I would literally, like, strap them to the chair and strap their legs to the chair. I would just be like, okay, Timmy, you're throwing like a fit, like you're done. You're done. Are you salt? Because you are so damn hot. Man, that was terrible. That was horrible. Straight to jail. Yeah, ban him right now. At the very least, it felt justified when the person on my right backed me up. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like a lot of people can, like, relate to that. Because, first of all, if he's bumping your chair and shit, it also shakes the other guy's chair. Because they're, like, connected, right? These seats are all connected, so when one guy, like, gets, like, punched and shit, it bothers the other person, so they're gonna lose their mind as well. Yeah. Best medicines for brats right here. The chancla? Yeah. La chancla! Based. I feel like the parents who let their kids run rampant on a plane are the ones who let YouTube babysit their children. Yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. My parents made sure I was entertained. I kept my fucking mouth shut. They would give me coloring books. They would let me play with the computer that's attached to the fucking seat. Because at least it got me to fucking sit still and shut up. You know? Like, people always looked at me. I remember when I was a child, because we would take flights every so often. And on longer flights, I always remember getting stared at by, like, people around me. And I was like, why are they doing that? And now in hindsight, I think it's because they were like, oh god, I hope this child is okay. I never did anything bad on an airplane, ever. I never screamed, I never threw a fit. I remember one time I cried because I was so tired, but I only cried because I was like maybe 8 years old and I couldn't get comfortable. I started crying into my mom's lap and my mom just patted my head and gave me a little bit of medicine and I just fell asleep. That's all that happened. That was the one time I had a sign of weakness. And my mom was really nice because she would always give up her fucking seat and let me sleep in her fucking, like, spot, like, sprawled out across it. It's not too late to be a nuisance on an airplane. Oh.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Finally double digit SmugAlana
Let's
bark.
fucking go! Thank you for the 10 months, and I appreciate it. Maze's such a quiet kid. I was very shy, so, like, I never wanted to bother anyone. I don't think I've ever had, like, a fucking hissy fit at work, like, at a supermarket or anything. The worst I've ever done at a supermarket is complain to my mom after we were, like... So it was, like, a European Costco. I think it was in, like, France or something, and it was a really big Costco, and my mom spent, like, 2 hours fucking... shopping, and I was getting tired because I was a kid. Like, kids get tired and bored easily. And I remember after 2 hours, I begged my mom to, like, fucking go home. Carrefour? Is it actually what it called? Carrefour. Yeah! Carrefour! That was it! Yes! It's the French Costco. And I remember I was so upset because I was like, oh, can we go home? I'm so tired. I'm so bored. And my mom's like, can you shut your fucking mouth? Like, not she didn't cuss at me, but like, she was like, shut your freaking mouth. Shut up! You're gonna get yelled at! And I was like, and I started crying, and she like took my hand, and we just finished the rest of the trip. I remember I started crying, and she just took my hand and dragged me along the car floor like the entire time. It was so funny. In hindsight, like my mom, like she did yell at me, but it was so funny. French Costco, yeah, it's like a really, really big like Costco, like in France. Wait, there's a Carrefour outside of Brazil. I thought it was a Brazilian branch all these years. I have no idea. It's called Carrefour. Yeah. Multinational Retail Wholesaling Corporation headquartered in Massy, France. Yeah, it was a really big, like Costco-like. Not as big as Costco, but very close. Like, it's pretty fucking big. I was a goblin when my mom would go shopping. I used to hide inside the clothes racks at Knowles and play my Game Boy. Aww.
When I was on vacation a couple of weeks ago, I saw a grown-ass woman cry because she had to check her bags and didn't want to pick them up at the baggage claim. Fucking pathetic.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is such a weenie moment. Child gets a bit lighter. Russian parents says at the knees. Yes, that's what my mom said. It's like basically shut the frick up, but like politer. Like, I remember my mom pulled me aside because she was trying to furnish, like, our, like, summer, like, apartment that my parents had in France at the time. And we were, like, looking for lamps, and my mom couldn't fucking find the correct lamp that she wanted. And I'm, like, 8 years old, or, like, 10, I can't remember. I was a kid, and I remember she was dragging me around the entire place looking for the right lamp. And I was like, can we fucking go home? And she's like, заткнись, сейчас пойдем домой. And I was like, and I started crying. I was like, it was cute, man. I don't know. In hindsight, it was cute, but at the time, I was really upset. I thought she was being so unfair, but she did take 2 hours to do that shit.
In fairness, moms do take like way too long sometimes.
Yes.
And many of the places that I was dragged to with my mom didn't have the husband chairs.
Yeah!
What's a young kid supposed to do in a ladies' clothing section? Aside from watching paint dry?
Exactly. And I didn't even like half the clothes my mom wore. Because she's an older woman, we didn't get to go to, like, the teenage section. We would go sometimes, but, like, I don't know. It would drive me insane. But that one time, she took 2 hours to look for a fucking lamp. It was a freaking lamp. I think she was also looking for chairs and shit, but that's besides the point. My dad was at fucking home because I remember she's like, do you want to go with us? And my dad's like, oh, hell no. And he stayed home and she dragged me all the way to the Carrefour. And I was like, why isn't dad coming with us? And she's like, oh, you know, it's just girls' day. And I'm like, oh, okay, is it gonna be fun? And she's like, yeah, we're gonna look for lamps. And I'm like, okay, cool. And why didn't you stay with your dad? I think because she made it out like it was gonna be an adventure, and I was like, okay, I want to get out of the house, let's do it. And then we went, and it was not fun. She dragged me around a fucking Carrefour for like 2 hours. Basically your dad. Hi, Kitsune! Hello! How's it going? Yeah, betrayal. Absolutely betrayed my trust. Horrible. Crying, pissing, shitting. Humming. Family lamp time? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my parents did this the whole time they were furnishing their apartment. It was so annoying. They at one point had to buy a refrigerator, right? And my dad had to drag up the refrigerator up like 3 flights of stairs on his own. And I remember my dad was so pissed because, like, I don't know why, but they didn't have people, like, ordered to, like, have anyone help him. And I was like, dude, what the hell? And I remember he was so red in the face after he was done dragging it all the way up the stairs. That's why I hate moving my parents to shit like this. Yeah, yeah. It's very common. You know, it's the same thing my mom would tell me. Come on, we'll find something cool for you and just look in the ladies' clothes for 4 hours. Yeah, it was essentially that. Yeah. I think the music's too loud. I don't know. Is the music too loud or is it quiet for you guys? It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Someone said, is it too quiet? I'm like, I don't know. I heard it fine. Yo, SmugAlana, how's it going? Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Turn it up a little. How about you turn up your nuts? My mom would make you carry her stuff she bought, then she would stop to talk to people for like 30 minutes while I was next to her holding everything. Yeah. Is music getting removed for the mods? No. This music is not... It's okay because it's out of games, so it doesn't get copyright struck, but like Spotify stuff, it does get removed. Yeah. I'm trying to get into the habit of using music that can be listened to while on the VOD, because it's like more enjoyable. Yo, what up, Fatal Nope? Hello, Sophie. Hello, Majin. How's it going? Bye, Alec. Congratulations on your bachelor degree. And thank you for the gifted subs. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Oh shit, I'm clicking the pen again. Fuck me. I grabbed the other pen! I had 2 pens in my hand and I clicked the pen! I clicked the pen, man. You helped? I don't know how. Are covers good? No. No, they can't be covered. Covers are copyrighted. It has to be like game music or non-copyrighted like material. Something's wrong today. I should probably pee. I need to pee. Yeah. Chat, behave yourself. The mods are gonna scrape your balls into a yogurt container and eat them. I'll be right back. Behave yourself. Yeah.
Chat looking cute per usual. SmugAlana love.
What was that? Chat looking cute as per usual. SmugAlana love. Aw, you're so sweet. Hi, hello. His passive game music is like 100 songs, which he said you can use in videos and streams. I like this like Nintendo-esque music though. You wash your hands. I'm gonna smell 'em. I don't know, man. I don't know. You don't know? I just get sick of getting asked the same question every day. When we all know the answer is yes, I washed my hands. Bam, 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 bam. Man, we have so many cat emotes. Did you piss your pants? No, I went to the bathroom. I peed. It was a big pee. What's for today? We yanked! More cat emotes. Yeah, we need more. Absolutely. Chad, do we have too many cat emotes? I don't know. I feel like we don't have enough. We need more. More! More! Not enough dog emote. We have a decent amount of doggo emotes. Not as many as cats though. But I feel like abacada jamaha ya ja la zawa is also very good. Monkey emotes? We have monkey. We have monkey emotes for sure. Oh yeah, I opened up the window because it was fucking hot in here and I needed to air it out. I need more Shiba emotes, but I don't think there's that many to be honest. I pet my Shiba. My Shiba. I love my Shiba. Aboba. Aboba. Zamajaka. Yeah, yeah, ha. All right, let me see. What the hell? Let me see. Do we have anything on the Reddit? Aiden Ross getting fucking outed. Hey! You get out of there! Fucking cranky dog. Cranky. Shiba NFT. NFTs are horrible. Cat or Juji? No, he was chasing after the cat. I had to tell him to stop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Womp Womp, hello. What's up? You're an NFT? I am definitely not. I own myself. Thank you very much. I had someone unironically tell me to go and buy one of the monkey NFTs. I wonder whatever happened to them. They were a classic WoW player, and it was during COVID, and they told me to buy like a monkey NFT, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. NFTs crashed hard. I know they did, but it's just funny. It costs like $5 now? Gee, I wonder why. It sounds like it's a Ponzi scheme. Did you see the Bored Ape video? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't the monkey people get out as racist? I have no idea. They were being used for tax evasion? Yeah! Of course, of course, of course. Cryptoland? Yes! I did watch the video about Cryptoland. That was insane. I don't know, man. People are so stupid. You can sell them anything at this point. And I feel like it's always been like that. I don't think it's changed. Cryptomland? Yeah, I'll do it. Cryptom. This fresh breeze is amazing. Crazy if apes were actually racist might not have been associated with certain organizations. Not surprised. There are more than 8 billion out there. You will find some stupid ones with money. Yeah, I mean, statistically speaking, yes, you are correct. The video's really long, but I'll send it your way. Is it good? Is it good? Like, if it's like over 2 hours, probably not good. We have content. 2 hours worth of NFT memes. I don't know. Check my email. It's like 1 hour. We'll see. Oh, my cat tunnel is in the P.O. box. Let's go. Let's go. YouTube series about content creators. What the fuck? Pixel the Painter. What the fuck is this? 130 followers on YouTube. No, I don't want to talk to you. Sponsorship! Ant Legion! Chat! Ant Legion is asking for a SmugAlana sponsorship! This is so dumb. Ant Legion wants me to play their game on stream. I don't know, it's some game. So I don't deal with crypto? Nah, fuck crypto, basically. Square Enix was thinking of doing an NFT game, but pretty sure that was scrapped when NFTs collapsed. Yeah. It's a Garbo game, don't do it. I saw Mari playing it one time. It was very funny watching her play it. I'm not gonna lie. Do it, $20 is $20. Nah, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth upsetting your player base for like, I don't know, like a flat like $100 or whatever. I'm not gonna respond to them at all. It's not worth my time. D4 sponsored stream when I will actually blow myself up if I ever launch D4 again. That shit was ass. You mean upsetting your viewers? You said player base? Oh, my bad. We're not upset. We'll just meme on it and move on. I don't know, man. It's not worth it. Yeah, wow, you played a game for an hour and it was $60. Wow, that's a lot of money. I mean, it's more than most people, but still, I don't know. It's not great for, like, entertainment purposes. Purposes. I have a question. Should I level Shadow Priest or Demon Hunter in WoW? I don't play retail, so I don't know. I haven't played retail in like 5 years. Seriously, anyway. If someone who played Ant Legion is super pay to win, well, you should play it some more because we're about to get sponsored. If it was someone just starting, maybe? Yeah, if you're like doing it, like, and you're just starting out, like, it's not worth think of the tax write-offs. I don't think getting sponsored is a tax write-off. Or are you talking about like slamming money into Genshin? I don't think that's tax offable. It's income, yeah, but it doesn't help your growth. People, like for example, you're a first-time viewer and you see someone playing a sponsored game. Would you like follow them or like click off and be like, all right, this bitch is dumb. She's playing some dumb game for money. I'm out of here. And then they never come back. Like, that's the logic. Will you play the new WoW add-on? I don't know. Probably not. But I only swiped to entertain the stream. You are very entertaining. Chat is half the fun anyway. Might be better to do Twitch bounties if they seem interesting. Sometimes the bounties are stupid, but sometimes it's like play this new poppin' game that has drops and we will give you some extra money. I have sponsorship offers and Twitch bounty boards, and they're all for like mobile games and shit. I'm not big enough for like actual game sponsors. That's the problem. If your game is like fun and I get paid, like damn, like okay, but most of them are like 99% trash. Don't you have phones, guys? Chat should get paid. You get paid with my undying eternal love and streaming. I watch VTubers playing Nikke for a sponsorship. I've never gotten one, so I don't know. I've never gotten. The only time I've ever gotten a sponsorship was for Genshin, and it was over like $50. I was like, fuck that. I don't even like Genshin. Not loot enough for Nikke? I don't think they care. Yeah, it was like $50, and then like if people sign up, you get an extra 30, and I'm like, nobody's gonna fucking sign up. It's $50. Yeah, it's like $50 for like 3 hours of gameplay, or is it 2 hours of gameplay? I'm like, dude, that pays less than my old job. I mean, again, if you're starting out, then yeah, sure, whatever, do whatever you want. But it's not, it's peanuts. Yo, thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Dude, yesterday some guy started trauma dumping, but like I said thanks because I read the first 3 lines saying like, oh yeah, your videos are amazing. Thank you so much for doing them. And then he started trauma dumping, and I was like, oh my god, I feel so stupid for saying like for acknowledging them. He was like, I'm in a deep pit of depression and I wanted to kill myself, and I was like, oh god, like why do you do this on stream in front of everyone? Why do you feel it's necessary, man? Yeah, I was the one who saved his life. I was like, oh my god, man. I read the first 3 lines. I was like, oh, it's a typical, like, nice, wholesome message. And then boom, out of nowhere. 3 hours for 50 is pretty good. No, it's not, man. No, it's not. 3 hours for $50? American dollars when you live in America? Hell no. That's terrible. Actual therapy, not streamer therapy? Dude, if you do streamer therapy and trauma dump, like, you're actually heinous. Like, I get it, some people have a rough time, but don't, like, say shit like, oh, I wanted to kill myself. What's it, like, 16? Yeah, it's around about there. Like, no, man, it's not worth turning on stream. I've seen guys leave the game open while they talk about other stuff. It's not that bad. Why are you telling me how I should stream, man? Do you realize how these guys if the guy that pays you out, they don't give you the money up front, by the way. If you do that and they check what you did, they don't give you the fucking money. Like, use your brain a little bit. They almost always check in the VOD and say like, oh, hey, look, she didn't actually play the fucking game. You're not gonna get the money. That's terrible. Terrible idea. Don't do that. Alana, you saved me. I was bored. I needed something to listen to until the later streamer started. Hey! You're welcome. I've heard some people withheld money because of things they said on stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying you should do, I'm just saying what people do. Yeah, and then you prefaced it saying it's not that bad, implying that maybe I should do it because it's not that bad. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's a little bit of like, but, and then it's like, no, I didn't mean you should do it. It's like, well, actually, you should. It's not that bad. So, yeah. It's not even an ethical thing. It's like the premise of like, you're doing this thing that you are under contract, and then you do it, and then you don't get the money. Like, I'm sure those people don't get their bag once they get found out. Sell out Tuesdays or something? That would be kind of funny. Sell out Sunday! Plus, also, by the way, those sponsorships talk to each other. If you have a bad contract and you don't deliver, and then they start talking, you will get, like, outed out of other sponsorships. So that's also a really fucking dumb idea. Like, those people probably have like 100 viewers and they just like never grow out of it because they're like, oh, I'm just gonna take a bunch of sponsorships and scam them out of their money, and then like my audience isn't gonna watch me do it because they don't care. That's why sponsorships are like a double-edged sword. Yeah, how to get blacklisted and blackballed. Balls! Snake! Hello. I was referring to the 3 hours, not what you should do. People leave the game open while they do other stuff during the sponsorship. And I just explained to you, 3 hours for $50 is not worth it. Even if you do the sneaky thing of like actually not doing the work, which can also get you blacklisted from other sponsorships, by the way. Like, I just explained it to you, and I feel like it went out one ear and out the other again. Alright guys, it's time for Sellout Sunday. Then we're gonna play Raid Shadow Legends. For me to get any money, I need at least 100 of you to create new accounts and hit level 20. Let's go! Perfect sponsor for your viewers would be Keeps. We need those. We need those bad. Yo, hi Free Hugs, what's up? Raid Shadow Legends! Sellout Sunday, what a concept. I don't think I'll do that. Sundays are special, man. Bum 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 bum. $50 for 3 hours, might as well DoorDash. I think you probably get more money on DoorDash if you like worked really, really hard for 3 hours. Some rich wallets for the next 12 hours. Reedy Shaddy Legends! I can't wait, chat! We're gonna play some Genshin Impact. I'm gonna get basically no money for it. Sub Sunday, which Lyric does, is genius though. Make your subs vote for random games, and then every Sunday you play completely 6 random games. That's content? Maybe. My buddy does DoorDash, makes 50 an hour. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not 3 hours. If you work really hard, you can make a lot. But you also, like, wear yourself out a lot. Sponsored by TBT! If you're in a city, you can make a lot. Yeah. If it's convenient in a way, like it's not too much work, yeah. If there's no orders, you make nothing. Yeah, that's why it's a very hit or miss job. I wonder where Raid Challenge gets the money to sponsor literally every content creator on the face of the earth. They're pay-to-win economics. All the pay-to-win whales make so much money off of them that they can afford to like shill the game to try and catch more whales. Yeah, like no joke. It's just how it is. It's how it works, yeah. SmugAlana decal for World of Tanks. I hate World of Tanks. Do you want to know why I hate World of Tanks? Because it's insanely pay to win, and my brother played it for like 3 years, and he ended up quitting because he couldn't afford to keep up with all the fucking cringe World of Tanks like whale swipers, and he quit the game. He said it was like somewhere in like the top 100, and then he just couldn't fucking keep up anymore. Raid VPN Nord Shadow Legends. That's right. It was fun for the first few years. He played it back in like 2013 or 2012. I remember him like sitting around and like playing it. Well, it became a hard pay-to-win game in like the second year. Yeah, that's when he quit. He played in the first year and he was super enthralled by it. And then the second year came around and he quit on the third year. He's like, I can't do this anymore. World of Tanks and War Thunder forums are actually considered a national security risk by the DoD. Why? I did not know that. Why? Brother has a lot of hobbies. Yeah, he's not a loser like me. He's actually pretty cool. Azure Lane sponsor? Ugh. I haven't gotten one yet, actually. The only sponsors I've gotten so far is fucking Genshin and like random like mobile games. Crazy. Is it leak classified shit all the time? But why? Why do they do that? Why do they leak shit? Why specifically War Thunder and World of Tanks? I don't understand. Forum clout? Oh, they do it for clout. Oh my god. That's funny. That's hilarious. They want to win online arguments, so they leak shit. Dude, that's so fucking hilarious. Because my tank is better. They do it to win arguments. Dude, that is so fucking funny. Why don't they, like, do something about it? Do they have moderated forums at least? Like, what's going on? A SmugAlana tank? If someone makes one, that would be sick. I wouldn't mind it at all.
War Thunder alone has leaked over 13 confidential documents.
What about World of Tanks? What's the combined damage? To make the game more accurate. Oh. They leaked tank specs to prove the game was wrong. Oh my god. Dude, people are so fucking insane. God, I love summertime. Summer is coming. Summer is my favorite. Tank plane leaks War Thunder this. Oh, okay, let me read it. Fans wanted a war game to be more real, so they leaked classified documents. Popular free-to-play game, blah, 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 blah. Who uploaded the manual to a British Challenger 2 tank said he was motivated by a desire to get a War Thunder developer to make the tank more accurate in-game. All three were supposed to removed by blah blah blah. Tank manuals will be classified at various levels, even though a lot of information in it is not especially sensitive. It was from a user manual, so it's classified, but it's distributed fairly widely to anyone who uses the tank, supports, or maintains it. Oh, so it's like not a big deal, but at the same time, it's fucking dumb. Like, it was dumb to do that. Who do you think will win, Logan Paul or Mike Tyson? Whatever they decide to, like, fucking make the end result, man. It's all fucking rigged, man. It's all rigged and made up, and it's a fugazi, and it's scripted. Like, whoever the fuck wins, wins. Yeah, it's all about the money. Whoever, like, I don't know, like, whatever did they decide? It's how much Paul paid Tyson to lose? Yeah, kind of, like, yeah. If it was real, Mike Tyson would kill him. I think if Mike Tyson was, like, even 20 years younger, he would probably fuck him up. Like, for real, for real. Can you do the, noise that you make sometimes? You mean, like, that? This thing? Yeah, that one. You confused me for a second there. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But not only have they leaked manuals for tanks, some people have leaked partial schematics, which are way more classified. Yeah. I get it. And I didn't know how to phrase it. It's okay. I just had to take a minute to read it. I was like, what the fuck is this guy waffling about? And I was like, oh, they want me to say Okay, I got you, King.
The War Thunder devs' policy on historical accuracy baits out people leaking stuff to prove them wrong. They ask you to show proof.
Show proof that you're a nerd. Also, Alana, what? Can I get General Chicken with rice? Yes, you can. You have feet, show proof. I got feet right here. Bam! A bam! A bam! A bam! A bam! A bam! America just corrupt third by all metrics. 40% of the economy is insurance fraud, bribery, and is just legal. I got news for you, buddy. Every other country in the world is just as corrupt. It might be less so, but unfortunately the world, like, kind of is like that. No country is free of corruption. Will you play Zenless Zone Zero? Would you play with my nuts? Have you seen Italy? Yes. Yes, I've been to Italy. Not seen, I have been. How do I turn off the screenshot sound? What? What? I was right, Alana is Fuda. Why are you obsessed with me being, like, old and a Fuda? I don't get it. Can I just be, like, a human being? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, another Alana Fuda joke. It's totally not demeaning and weird. I'm just a human being. Hi, Dino Nugget, what's up? But being a mommy is not so bad? No, because you're fetishizing me and being weird. Can I just be a human being, says the anime girl? Yes! Yes. Oh yeah, I should. Hold on. Let me fucking close the window. Hold on. There we go. Being a mommy is less weird than having a hidden caca. Oh, they're both equally weird. Sorry. Oh. Sorry, my opinion. It's okay. You play any Nintendo games? Yes. First time yapper. Shit yourself. Lana does not play games. I play games with your heart. Joke's on you, idiot. Bum 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 bum. Alana thinks my mom is weird? No, I never said that. I'm not a mom. I'm not your mom. I don't want to, like, you know, tell you everything's gonna be okay and let you suck on my tits. It's just the fetish is weird.
You put my heart down, right fucking now, Madge.
Like, you put my heart down, right fucking now. Mama Lana, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. If you want to be Coomer, like, Coomer weird shit, do it in your own time. Do it in your own time. You can do what you want, I can't stop you. But, you don't have to come in here and tell me that you're like, you're my mommy, I wanna fucking suck on your titties. It's like, I don't care, man. I don't care. So everything isn't alright? No, everything's gonna be fine. Like, I am your friend. I'm like your streamer. I'm here telling you that everything's gonna be okay, and we can have some hot chocolate together, and I'll hold your hand and pat you on the back. Yeah, and give you a hug. Like, that's me. I'm not like into that shit. You're my entertainment, I'm your fan. Wow, what a mature response. Why is the hat so crooked?
Yeah, why would anyone want to suck on this thing?
Ah! Stop! Yeah, let me fix it. I don't know why it's like this. Hold on. Ah! I got it. There we go. Perfect! It's sort of perfect. ADHD is fake, right? What the fuck? What are you cooking, blood? What are you smoking? It's very nice of you, Lana. You're welcome. I'm just being honest. Like, I don't know. We're back to the better model. Yeah, that's what I said about your mom, too. We're back to the better model. You're inferior. Boom. How's your day? I'm making monkey noises while wearing a gas mask. Man, my chat is so cooked. Do I just not notice this in other people's streams? The guy that created it admitted he lied for clout, then Big Pharma used it for profit, but yeah. Are we seriously saying that ADHD is faked when I'm literally like, then what's wrong with me? Like, I have attention problems and it's not something I can help with. I don't know. I'm confused. You have a phone. What the fuck? What? What? I had ADHD before I even had a phone. What do you mean? I don't get it.
If ADHD is fake, then I really do need to be in a psycho ward.
I don't know, man. I don't get it. Like, explain yourself. The guy who made up ADHD, is this some sort of like vaccines aren't real kind of like shit? He wanted money for a new Discovery, and then Big Pharma said, yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, what's your source? What's your source? ADHD is fake. Big Pharma lie. I'll Google it right now. Big Pharma's manufactured epidemic. The misdiagnosis of ADHD. So it's not fake, right? So you just like took something and then like completely warped it. I completely agree that people overdiagnose. Yes, I agree. I think that some people misdiagnose ADHD and then they give them drugs. But it's not a fake like thing. It's not. He wrote a book, I think, not long before dying. Oh my god. This is some schizo shit. Gender is a made-up concept. It's a lie from bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms. I was almost gonna ban you for that. I was like, okay, wait, that was actually pretty good. I completely agree. I genuinely think that people get overdiagnosed with ADHD when they might not have it, so that they sell it to Big Pharma to give them more money for drugs. I also think that some people don't actually need Adderall to function, and they just give it to them so that they stop, like, so there's like no treatment like that's inherent and natural. For example, I don't take ADHD medication. I am not an ADHD medication taker. I do not take Adderall. I don't take any meds. However, I'm pretty fucking sure I do have it.
Oh, here we go. A guy believes something he read on the internet and vomited it out. I have ADHD and you are not a physician.
Холод придумали, продавали. Yeah, like, you are misunderstanding. This is an actual thing that happens. But Caius, I literally just said that. I said that this is a thing that is like over medication and over diagnosis is a real thing. I totally agree. But it's not fucking fake. It's a real thing. I have a really fucking annoying habit of like this my brain is like weird and I hate it, but like I have to like deal with it, and I don't take drugs for it. Those song relics, I was just reading them out loud. Zombie, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Game of 6 months in advance. Are people gathering in the phase? They're supposedly superior berry pickers. I fucking love berry picking. I'm not even kidding. Then do drugs? No, I don't want to. No. No. And I know cat time is over, by the way. I just like this cat form sometimes. I like the cat form. I like the cat form. Did anybody else see the fucking what is it called? Pippa turned into a marmot? Pippa turned into a marmot? That was pretty based. I should do a stream with her where she's like what is it calling? What's it called? She was just a marmot VTuber. He created him to want to make it money. I'm not talking about the craze that happened later. Okay, but then if you're gonna say something like that, you should probably back it up with like, then what is ADHD, or what is the symptoms that make up the problem that is ADHD? Do you know what I mean? Like, if someone says like, oh, you have like, you don't have ADHD, then what is it? Like, do I have some sort of like mental disorder? Do I have autism? No, I don't think so. I scored pretty low on the autism test. I know Asperger's was a diagnosis, not ADHD. Oh, it's just weird. I might just make a 3D cat. It has to be exactly the same as the one that's in the 2D model. It's also the free one. You can grab it. She turned into a marmot? Yeah. Pippa turning into a marmot was based. Thanks for introducing me to Pippa. That's some crazy good shit. You're welcome, man. Pippa, I love Pippa. She's my crazy bitch. Only shows I can find that says ADHD isn't real is a sketchy website that says the guy who coined the name of ADHD on his deathbed said it's fake, but I can't find anything that verifies that. Okay, yeah, there we go. Anyway, you guys can waffle on about it. I think that guy's cooked. He can have his opinion. It's dumb, but whatever. Alana Pippa collab when? Someday soon. I want to really think about like making a good
Alana's
collab.
not real. She can't hurt you. Alana's tail, however.
Yeah, I will use it as a baseball bat, chat. Headcanon equals truth. I mean, I could probably have a lot of incorrect like headcanons in my fucking brain. Time for dinner. See you tomorrow. Bye, John. Have fun. I wish to be hurt by her tail. Okay. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. There we go. Now you're hurt enough. You heard enough.
My source? I made it the fuck up, Kek.
My source. How much does it cost to get diagnosed for ADHD? How much does it cost to be diagnosed for ADHD? Consumer Reports 2013. Oh my god, this is old as fuck. Never mind. 14,000 for an adult? Oh my god! Yo, anyone know any ADHD doctor diagnosers? I am not paying that much money. Holy shit. Nah, no way. Hold on. ADHD diagnosis near me. Find ADHD psychiatrist in blah. How much would it cost though? I provide services to women. That's me, woman. I don't know, is it even worth it to get diagnosed? I don't want like drugs, but I'm pretty sure. The website that has an article about the creator of ADHD calling it fake is an entire website debunking that. I just read through the article. Oh hell yeah.
Adopt the ADHD. There you go.
Thanks. No, seriously, I don't get what the point is, but it's not worth it unless I want to get medicated, and I don't want to get medicated. Why do you want to get diagnosed for autism? What's the point of knowing that? So you can get help if it's crippling or and if it's impairing your real life to the point where it bothers you, that's when you should get help. Otherwise, it's not really like, there's no point. Although I am pretty sure I don't want to do drugs. Does it even matter? No, not really. 1,400 without insurance is insane. Oh, I'm pretty sure I said 14,000. Did I say 1,400? I only realized to get diagnosed to get access to drugs. Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to do drugs, so like I don't care. Sometimes you can get stuff if you have it diagnosed. Don't know if that is the case with ADHD. Yeah, it was 14,000, not 1,400. Adderall has helps, but it has sucky side effects. I took Adderall once and I never wanted to take it again. It was way too much for me.
If that's the case, then all women must have ADHD, cause no of them pay attention to me, Sanch.
My parents hid my autism from me. I had mental breakdowns because I knew something was wrong with me. I didn't know what. Knowing what is causing things is so reassuring. See, that's where it's helpful because it's interrupting your everyday life. See what I mean? For me, I don't know. I kind of know I have an attention problem because I have a lot of fucking things that happen to me in real life, like I'll forget where my things are. I'll start one action and then I'll have something in my hand, for example, like I'll be cooking. And then I just kind of like hold it in my hand and I go and walk into the bathroom and start like fucking cleaning or something. And then I consciously realize I'm doing it and I'm like, okay, I gotta put this down and I'm gonna go back to cooking. I don't know if that makes sense because it's not fucking normal. I don't do it on purpose. It's just really fucking irritating. That's dementia? No, it's not, man. It's not dementia. Don't joke about that shit. It's not dementia, man. Everyone can be forgetful. Not all the time, man. It happens to me all the time. Like every day, multiple times a day. It's really annoying, but if it happens that often, it's more than just forgetfulness. No, it happens all the fucking time. I also have a crippling thing where it's like, I'll be doing like work for work and someone will be looking at my work while I'm doing the work and I'll just like randomly like open a tab and start working on something else and they'll tell me off and say like, you know, you were working on this. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, this is just how I work because like, I'll start opening different things to do at the same time and I know I shouldn't be doing that. Don't try to diagnose someone for chat, you're not doctors. Yeah, exactly. Getting nervous? No. No. No, it's not that. No, it's like a multitasking bug. Like, I start doing different things and like, I don't know, it's hard to explain unless you know what I'm talking about. It's not good though. I need to be more concise. And the one time I took Adderall, I felt like I was hyper focused. It's crazy. Maybe it's not ADHD, it's Alzheimer's. Yeah, clearly. I have dementia. I'm gonna die! I'm an old hag. It's time to die. Someone take over my Vtuber body. Tammy, take over right now. No. Adderall made me a zombie, I hate it. For me, it made me extremely wired and fucked up. Yeah, that's why I don't take it. It's not great. Alright, chat. We yanked! Chat, it's react time. React. Diet meth, yes. It's it made me so wired. It was insane. We yanked. Okay. Let's put you down. Chat, I gotta put you down. But you're stealing views. Ah, no. Hold on. Let me put you down. I like how you guys think I'm gonna kill you. You're not going to the farm. I was putting you down. The table's going down. Sorry, let me grab the phone as well. Gonna put the phone down. Ah! Oh shit. Putting us down? Yeah, put you downtown. Put this away. You're quite a psycho, it makes sense. You think I could kill you? I don't think so. Don't. It's like that guy that diagnosed me with fucking Tourette's too. Holy shit, people are schizos. It's a guy on YouTube in the comments said I had Tourette's because I like to make noises. God, that was insane. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Ah! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, no, 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 no. TikTok Tourette's? Yeah, apparently that's TikTok Tourette's where you make random noises. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. I self-diagnosed as cooked? Yeah, that's me. The Bored Ape video is 1 hour, but very interesting. It better be. I'm gonna grab you by the balls and fucking twist them. If it's not funny or entertaining, you're out of here! The weakest link! Goodbye! Ban him if it's not! Self-diagnosis redacted? Yeah, I'm definitely that. They might like that? Yeah, probably. They're weird. Weird! 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 Grab. Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Bruh. I had notes about the video in crew chat. Oh. You have notes? What? Oh. Okay. I see, I understand. It's probably not a good idea. Probably right. War Thunder. Yeah, let's do this one. Angry Cops? Yeah, the War Thunder League. It's a really good video. Yeah, but you have to remember, I'm a girl. I can't like react to stuff that makes people uncomfortable. It'll start making people cry. Yeah, I honest to God, I would probably watch it off stream. Yeah. Hi, chat. Oh. You're so big. You're so big and strong, chat. Oh.
Nice. Huh?
Stop! Look at him. See, no, stop it! God, that's so good. Don't lie to me! Gonna react to something I don't know about? Yeah, you're so smart, chat. You know everything. You have Marmot videos on your phone? Yeah, we could watch Pippa. Pippa React. Pippa fucking being a marmot? Dude, where is it? I want to show you guys. Look, it's Pippa as a marmot. Where the fuck is it? Where's Pippa's stream? Ah, there it is. Yeah, look, 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 look. She's a marmot. Look, she's a fucking marmot!
This is the Wikipedia page for a marmot. You can go read it. I'm not gonna read it.
She looks so
Here's a
stupid!
cool-ass article that talks about marmots and how cool marmots are. They kill their own parents, children, and neighbors. Now life is even worse for the vicious alpine marmot.
Fucking love Pippa. Pippa is so funny. She's a funny gal. Oh my god. Okay, let's do the War Thunder. War Thunder, leaking their pee-pee. Marmots! Mormon? No, marmot. Marmot. It's like a beaver, but not in America and Canada. Yeah, I want to be educated about the War Thunder bullshit. Let's do that. That sounds like fun, right, chat? Right, chat? The upper echelon video was better? Yeah, but more views equals better. Fine, we'll watch the upper echelon one. I like upper echelon more. What if I don't vibe with this guy? War Thunder forum posters, Giga Chad. My pee-pee is leaking. Oh yeah, sounds off. Sounds off, chat. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's do it.
This video is brought to you by the very same game I'm talking about, War Thunder. Stick around to hear more about the special
They sponsored him for this!
bonus offer, classified documents, and the gaming community that causes them all
That's
to
so
get leaked.
funny.
All right, I've talked about War Thunder once before and the community trend of leaking classified documents to affect
That
in-game
is way
balancing,
too
but the process has turned into a sort of reset the clock situation because it just keeps happening.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'll speculate on that part later on, this game has cultivated an audience of people who not only have access to classified military files, but are also
Gee, I wonder why the war game about warships and war tanks and war airplanes has a lot of people who used to be military or are currently military. I wonder why.
also willing to risk jail time and leak them for the sole purpose of pushing developers to modify the game's balancing. In their mind, if they can prove the factuality of their argument, example, relative armor composition of the Challenger 2 tank should be different, Gaijin Entertainment, the developers behind the game itself, will succumb and modify the in-game vehicle. The very first instance I could find, possibly the inception of this now very well-documented trend, though it may have happened prior to this and been quickly removed. Tracking down evidence is hit or miss when you're tracking down evidence of military secrets that are covered under the Official Secrets Act.
Yeah, it might be a little bit hard to find that shit, unless it's like public.
1911 and 1989 in the UK. The first instance we can look at is in July of 2021, where a self-proclaimed Challenger 2 commander posted the AESP, Army Equipment Support publication, to the forums after photoshopping it to look like the manual had been declassified. Needless to say, it wasn't.
See, guys, it's not declassified, it's declassified. He photoshopped
actually
it. What a
declassified,
goob.
and the post was removed
What
rather
a
swiftly.
goober.
But this would mark the start of a
goober little
multi-year pattern,
guy.
which has now become a bit of a staple in gaming news. Every few months, oh, there it is again, another leak on the War Thunder forums. It's kind of like those X number of days without a workplace accident boards.
It's
in
like
a
Niji
warehouse,
Sanji.
where it gets put back down to 0 all the time. I laugh about it, but it's actually fascinating psychology when you really think it all through, because there is no other comparable situation out there in the world of gaming, at least not that I could find.
No.
This is not one of many in the sense that numerous different communities have a phenomenon where military secrets get leaked repeatedly on their forums.
And all to like make the game quote unquote more accurate. You can go to jail for this shit, man. And they're like, yeah, I don't give a frick.
It may have happened sporadically
I don't
here
give
and there
a
once
heck.
or twice, but the scale and frequency here have become an actual meme. It turned out not to be
This
true,
is so
but one user
goofy,
started
man.
a joke on the gaming subreddit about how their friend had lost a job at Raytheon because they screened their applicants based on whether or not they played War Thunder.
You play that game that has people leaking shit. Oh my god. They ask him, do you play War Thunder? Oh, you do? Get out! It's a risk of national security.
They later admitted this was false, but the scale and frequency of these leaks, which I'll go over
OP has
rapid fire
admitted
in just
the
a minute,
above is fake.
That kind-
It's fake, but still, that I would honestly believe
kind of
that.
security precaution isn't even out of the question.
It's
not the
fake,
kind of joke
but
where you
it's
think totally
funny.
absurd, gotta be fake. It's the type of joke where you think, oh my god, that could be real, which is kind of insane.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, knowing how dedicated, shall we say, the War Thunder community is, up to and including the repeated act of leaking military secrets to impact in-game balancing, why wouldn't you want to play that game? It's the most comprehensive vehicle combat game ever
Ah,
made.
you're
clearly
so
in more
cute,
ways than
Upper
one. You can
Echelon.
play more
You're
than
so
2,000
funny.
tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships. Every vehicle is extremely detailed.
You're so
Obviously, the military
funny.
specs of those vehicles get leaked frequently in the forums, which makes it highly immersive, and you can play right now for free on PC, Xbox,
Free to play
and PlayStation.
friendly?
The
Nah,
vehicle
I don't
collection
think so.
draws from a span of over 100 years, 1920s through present day, with realistic damage mechanics to components and crew, and they have an in-depth customization system for camo, historical markings, and decorators. Personally, I enjoy the social aspect of gaming. Strong community. Without a strong community, a PvP game just doesn't work. And War Thunder's got that part in spades. The players absolutely care deeply to the point of fanaticism, and since I was going to do this video anyway, having them be a sponsor kind of just made sense. If you click the link down below in the description for a limited time, new and returning players, if you haven't played for over 6 months, that is, can claim a bonus pack including multiple premium vehicles, premium account, and some more stuff as well.
I've seen this
Again,
ad
link
too
down
many
below
times.
in the description where
Too
new
many
and returning
times.
players can claim a bonus pack with multiple premium vehicles. Big thank you to War Thunder for sponsoring the video. Let's go down the line chronologically here. July of 2021, a commander leaked classified documents pertaining to the Challenger 2, but what's next? Next is October of 2021, where an unknown user leaked classified documents pertaining to the Leclerc main battle tank to win an argument about the rotation speed of the turret.
If they ban my TikTok, how am I supposed to watch my slop? You go to Vine. Oh wait, that's dead too. I love the TikTok slop. Don't make it go away. You know what, Mia? Honestly, they're not gonna take it away because they'll probably just sell it off and someone else is gonna buy it. It's not actually gonna go away, don't worry. Instagram Reels finna pop off. Yeah, for sure, for real. Nah, it'll probably go to YouTube Shorts as well. YouTube Shorts are okay at slop. They're not that bad. I like the brain slop, it rots my brain.
Suffice it to say, they won the argument with some other consequences.
Bobby Cockdick? Yeah, exactly.
We don't know what happened to them after that, but they proved their point. Now,
a French army tank crewman has leaked a portion of the main battle tank classified manual.
Massive piss.
So pog. Conman, thank you! I love YouTube Shorts. They're okay. There's a lot of really bad YouTube Shorts that get recommended to me.
Now, one thing here before I continue down the line, Gaijin makes it perfectly clear that while they require both primary and secondary sources in order to make balancing changes, they do not accept classified military documents
so they're leaking it for nothing?
or material as a valid source, and they will not make adjustments based on these leaks. That's an obvious policy in my mind.
So they're leaking it for nothing?
They need to disincentivize people from doing exactly this. And yes, I keep making jokes about the immersion and people leaking military secrets to impact balancing. But the truth is they don't successfully impact balancing with that behavior because the vehicle specs have already been...
Oh my god. Hey, come here. Oh, you come here. Come here right now. Get up here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Come here. Come here. Ew, you sneezed all over me. Ew.
Source through declassified means.
Oh my
Immersive,
Stop
sure.
it.
Realistic,
Stop
yes.
it.
But I have to make it clear
Stop
that
it.
while leaking things
Stop
on the
it,
War
you're
Thunder forums
baby.
might be a meme and make
sneezed
for good
all over
content on
me,
the
by
channel,
the way.
it's not actually a valid strategy to impact
I
the
muted
game,
my mic, but
despite
he
what
sneezed
some in the
on me.
community seem to think. Still, we're just getting started, and we only talked about 2 instances so far, roughly 3 months apart from each other. The next one occurred in July of 2022.
I can't do a react with you in here. I can't do a react with you here, mister. Oh, he hates kisses. Oh, you're just such a cute baby. He just yawned. He yawned. He did a little yawn. Oh, he hates kisses. Oh my goodness. He's such a child. Oh my god. Sounds like you're smothering him. I'm literally not. I'm giving him a pat. I'm patting him on the side.
I'm gonna come.
He's not crying. He's my good boy. No. I love him. I love him. down. See, if I don't pick him up off the ground, then he just goes back to barking. So I have to like keep him on my lap.
And this one was pretty intense. A user
Chinese
posted top
military
secret documents
documents
pertaining to the Chinese ZTZ-99 tank, and more specifically classified ammunition specifications. But this also referenced another leak from May of 2021, which I had no idea about at the time, where snippets from the DTC-10-125 anti-tank missile manual.
So it's everyone leaking their countries, like, all for internet clout? Like, why?
Were posted on the
They
forums,
do it
which makes
everywhere!
2 more instances, this time relating to the Chinese government. The list so far, as near as I can tell, has been classified material that I've mentioned, but now we shift over and talk about a different type of military secret, export restricted documents. To be completely honest, I don't know how all of this works. Export law, especially regarding information or military information, is different for every single country with different laws and different stipulations. But the basic idea is that some information is export restricted or NATO restricted,
Our tanks are
which basically
better
means
than
that
your
some people can
tanks.
access it domestically or certain government agencies at the very least, but it can't be shared broadly online. Obviously, posting such information to a video game forum violates the spirit of those laws, so yeah, not as bad as the straight-up classified content, but still bad.
But I don't get it. They can't even change the schematics. Like, they can't change the in-game tank things because it's against their rules. Right here. The community manager is like, hey, we can't use classified documents. We're just basing it on, like, you know, guesswork. It's an ego thing. Dude, men and egos. Damn.
Sometime in late
That's
2022, the
powerful.
Eurocopter Tiger had its armor specifications leaked. The content was obviously swiftly removed again. Very few instances of this remain online. That particular vehicle is still an active service vehicle. That's probably why. And the trend continued. January 2023, the next offender, none other than the F-16. This was, once again, information from the vehicle's manual, which is the most common type of leak that we see on the forums. It was export restricted, and it was leaked by someone attempting to win, you guessed it, an argument online. They also leaked information pertaining to the AIM-120, an air-to-air missile, but the list does not stop there. 2 days later, a user leaked 13 separate weapon system manuals for the F-15E pertaining to multiple core systems, and kicking the entire thing into overdrive. Later that same month, again, we're still talking about the same month, January 2023 here, information about the Russian stealth fighter, Super.
It's the Russians, it's the Chinese, it's the Americans, there's the French tank leak too. Oh my god.
Sue, nicknamed Felon by NATO, also got leaked.
This is
Radar
way too
cross-section
funny.
as well as
Why?
airframe, to be
All for
specific.
internet
And
clout.
basically, right after that, the same material gets dropped for the MiG-29. This marked 4 different classified military document leaks in less than 1 month. Still not done. After going quiet for about 7 months, from January to August of 2023, the flight manual for the Eurofighter Typhoon gets posted, bringing attention back to the forums like a flood and sparking off another flurry. This time,
So this game has leaked files of service vehicles that everyone can see, but they want to ban TikTok.
I don't know, man. I don't even know what the reasoning is really behind banning TikTok. I know there's a myriad, but what is the actual reason that the government's pushing?
data pertain to everything from flight systems to
No
weaponry,
German
and rather than
tank links
impacting
so
balancing,
far.
had
You're
apparently been
right.
posted by a user attempting to push Gaijin, the developers, into actually adding the vehicle to the game. Needless to say, it didn't work, and the files were deleted. 2 weeks later, in September,
course.
the Lockheed 117 Nighthawk also had its flight manual get posted, and while this yet again was only export restricted, it still underlines just how frequent this type of activity has become on those forums. The data included engine specifications.
Back in April, American Airman Jack was arrested after secret Ukraine war documents that he allegedly leaked on his Discord server to spread to a Minecraft-related server and then to a Russian chat service. All for internet Minecraft clout.
Firing
Hear that,
angles,
kids?
sensor locations, and more. The final
You hear
instance,
that?
the latest infraction in what has now become a fully established pattern
Minecraft.
of behavior, was the Boeing AH-64D Apache Longbow helicopter. This time it was the technical manual, and while the content itself is unclassified, it was still export restricted, once again meaning that it had to be quickly taken down because posting it on a video game forum violated multiple separate information laws. That would be the final
Course,
leak
no
that I'm
shit.
personally aware of, but the frequency of these occurrences all but guarantees that
Apache
more will happen
Longbow.
soon. The confusingly hilarious thing is that posting classified material to the War Thunder forums is simultaneously illegal and pointless. It's happened something like 15 or more times over the span of just 2 years, but has never once resulted in the intended outcome. Maybe the people doing it to win an argument got what they wanted. They won the argument after all, I suppose, so in that sense...
It's worth it. I'm going to jail, but I won the argument. I am factually correct, but I'm going to jail.
Successful. They won by posting the
I have a
documents
Giga
to
Chad
prove their
move,
point.
not gonna lie.
But at what cost?
Yeah, worth
and for
it,
everyone
worth
else
it.
trying to add or change a specific vehicle with this information, it obviously didn't work as a result of official policy. So what's the point? In my opinion, the memification of this behavior has taken on a life of its own. The media cycle repeatedly discusses it. Here I am doing exactly the same thing. And players of that game clearly have access to classified information, at least some of them, which means, all combined, with a game that does have a system where open source intelligence can affect balancing, it creates a perfect storm of option, incentive, a lot of passionate gamers doing stupid things, and possible outcome. Obviously, no one should be leaking classified military secrets in a video game forum. I dug around to find some of this stuff while making the video, and I did actually find quite a bit of it, because I was going to show it all blurred in the background.
15 times, not like 3 times.
But I decided
not
it's probably
5,
better not
15.
to. Not that I don't think it's interesting, but because YouTube seems to be a razor's edge these days, and I'm not trying to run afoul of community guidelines, or one of the many sovereign governments where the military secrets got leaked from. In the end, War Thunder has an unbelievably passionate community.
How do you know that?
Unbelievable. A long track record of fascinating player behavior, and a bevy of military servicemen from around the world who obviously play the game, willing to fully risk life and liberty by leaking secrets in order to prove their point in an argument or impact game balancing, which won't even be impacted. A magical gaming combination if ever there was one. That's it. If you want to support, there's links down below. A link to War Thunder for those who want to check it out, and some other stuff as well. Patreon, locals, memberships, a VPN, etc., etc. But I'll cut it there and stop rambling. As always, and use a VPN. If you're going to leak military secrets in War Thunder, if you're one of those people watching this video right now, use my VPN before you do it. At the very least, Surfshark does have a warrant. That's a little bit of a joke. Also, I'm not saying ever to do that, ever. I'll cut it there and stop rambling. As always, thank you all for watching, and have a nice night.
How did he get sponsored? I don't know. I have no idea. That was a cute video, though. Check it out, man. Upper Echelon is cool. Yeah, you basically took a dump on the guy that you're arguing with on the forums, and then you go to jail, and you can't do anything about it, but at least you're right. The guy said, oopsie doopsie, but I'm right. But I'm right, Giga Chad. Stop bullying. No. No. A VPN will not protect you against the government, especially when you're dropping leaks. I think it was a joke, Justin. I know that probably flew over your head. It's not gonna he was joking, clearly. He's like, before you leak documents, use Nordshark VPN. Your Honor, my client claims oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie these nuts. This man leaked classified documents in Minecraft. Oh yeah, this was like a year ago, that guy that leaked it. How long until playing War Thunder DQs from joining the army? That's what's wild about it, is that people actually think that it's probably true. You know what I mean? Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can't skip the ad! Fucking hate ads so fucking much. That shit makes my blood boil. Fucking make it stop! Skip ad, skip ad, skip ad, please, skip ad. When people are leaking Minecraft Discord? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Now that was bad. God. Gonna stall you block? Yeah, it's not that kind of ad. uBlock can't block ads from fucking articles, unfortunately. Ooh, I like Pegasus. He's pretty funny. Let's watch it. Mr. Pegasus. You have to do 2 ad blockers. Nah, man, I have 2 ad blockers too, and they don't block articles. Like New York Times and shit, they know how to like not get you to look that shit. They're like, fuck that! Pay us money!
Hey chat, leak me something super secret in here. If you use code SMUG on your next Gamer Subs order, you will save 10% and you will like it.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much for this.
Gen Z is aging like milk.
I love Pegasus. We watched his other video on Friday, I believe. Which one was it? It was the one about tattoos, freckles? Freckle tattoos? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I forget where it was. I think it was like a year ago when he made that video. It was a really good one. Yeah. Game makes good content. I remember we watched that. When was it? I think it was Thursday or Friday of last week. I can't remember. I'm gonna cook chat. Bleh. 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 I need to pee though first, damn it. It was recently. Yeah, it was like 3-4 days ago. Let me pee, chat. Let me pee. I'll be right back. Bow, bow, bow. Hello. Sorry. Ah! Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Did you brush your teeth? No! I washed my hands! I love lemon with water. Like a drop of lemon juice and then the water. It's so good. We weren't doing anything bad. Let me scroll up. Mods, were they doing something bad? No? You mean lemonade? No, you fucking ding dong. I don't put sugar in it. Doggo asleep again? Yeah, he's sleeping on the couch. He's in the sun.
Big piss.
Yo, Righteous
Massive
Nuts,
piss.
thank you for the prime. Yeah, I don't put sugar in it. It's just water and lemon. All right, Gen Z is aging like milk. It's over for Zoomers. Posted leaks? Oh my god, ban him! It's still a lemonade? Oh my fucking god, you're wrong. It's not lemonade, you fucking ding dong. Lemonade has to have sugar in it to be counted as lemonade, you fucking jackass. Last year of school is killing me. Google Trump mugshot. How old are you? Can I ask? I'm just curious. Last year school of what? I'm gonna be 19. Okay, okay. Alright. Get a pass. You're a little bit stupid, but that's okay. You're let to be here. No, okay. Alright. Alright, Gen Z, that's you, little guy. BB Doki, you're a Gen Zer. It's different in Europe. It's not, but okay. Anyway, little zoomies, little zoomers, listen up. We're watching a video about Gen Z. Let's watch it. Alright, where's my playlist? I looked it up and it's not different. It has to have sugar. Oh, it's crazy. It's almost like I was right.
Gen Z is aging like milk. Okay, there's a trend going around where
Wait, is she... How old is she? She looks pretty old. Like 30 plus. Something about the lip filler and the eyes is really unsettling to me.
Gen Z is aging like milk. Okay, there's a trend going around where Gen Z is freaking out.
She looks like 35 to me, but like, I mean, yeah, it's the lips! It's the lips!
Because they realize they look really old. Starting with this clip from Jordan the Stallion.
Apparently, Gen Z is like aging really rapidly.
It is mainly because of the stress. Come here. We live in a time nowadays where millennials look way younger for their age, while Gen Z looks way older for their age. If you don't believe me, I'm Gen Z.
How old is he? I thought he was like 25, 27, like between there. Yeah, I know who he is. He's a TikToker. He does all sorts of funny bits about like fast food and stuff. He's 26. Okay, I'm not that off base. I thought he looked that old. No? He looks to be mid-30s. I guess. I look great compared to these people. Yeah, he does look a little bit wrinkly, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't judge people that harshly on appearance.
Get closer. I am Gen Z and nobody ever believes me. When my mom and I walk out in public, people think that my mom is my younger sister.
He's lying. Come on. This guy's so funny. Surely that doesn't happen. Surely that doesn't happen in real life, right, guys? His millennial mother does it look younger than him?
Right. When I tell people, oh, I'm going to go hang out with my family, they think I'm talking about my children. I don't have kids. Right. I'm talking about my parents. I'm still the child. Does that make sense? I'll put it to you like this. Zendaya is older than me. Tom Holland is older than me. That's you know what I'm saying right now. There was one time I wanted an autograph from Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Right, I was standing for hours for this autograph, and when he walked up to me, I said, "Can you please sign this poster? It's for Jordan." Right? He then took it and put, "Dear Jordan, your dad is a great guy. He stood out here for hours," and then gave it back to me.
What? No, it's a fake surely he didn't stand out in the rain and the cold for hours to just do that? Nah, come on.
And before I can correct him, he looked at me and said, times were way more difficult back when we were kids, am I right? And then he tapped my shoulder and left. Dwayne is 52. I am 26. What I'm saying is, so Gen Z
He's
definitely
26.
looks older. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, so that guy's name is Jordan. He is 26 years old, and he's borderline Gen Z. Now, if you didn't know the age range...
Oh. 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 I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Gen
This
Z
makes
is from
sense.
12 to 27, so he does actually qualify there.
Yeah,
I think
he's the old ass Gen Z. He's almost millennial.
in his case, I think it's just a look he's gone for. Like, if you shave, you'll probably drop another 10 years. I'm pretty much the same. Like, with a beard, I look 55, but then if you shave it off, I look about 12. So it's not...
That's what I was about to say. I feel like he doesn't look that old. I think he doesn't look old. It's the beard. Like, if you have a bunch of gray beards in your, like, in your mustache, like, I don't know. I think you'd look old no matter what.
Too bad. I mean, he still looks good and everything. I think he's one of those guys who ages gracefully, meaning at like 45, he'll probably look the exact same as he does now. The way I scream...
Nah, I mean, Keanu Reeves looks very young when he was in The Matrix, but that's just me.
Screamed no when he said I'm Gen Z. I screamed you said Zendaya is older than me. I'd have never guessed you're only 26. My condolences, Gen Z. 26? What stress are y'all going through? Now the real problem comes when you start looking into these other posts. This girl asked her audience what age she looked. Most guessed 30s and 40s. She's 22.
Respectfully, you look like you're pushing 45.
I thought she was like 35, maybe 33, like at the youngest. Like, honest to God, it's the lip filler and, like, the Botox, in my opinion. That's what women who have a lot of money at, like, 40... Yeah, she's 22. No. She's just overdone on plastic surgery. Sun-damaged skin. Oh, yeah, that too. The fuck you need Botox at 22? That's what I'm saying! Why do you need this? You don't! I bet she looked nicer before the plastic surgery.
Stop getting filler or Botox, whatever you have. It looks so bad. 45?
Yes.
I get like, okay, maybe like late 20s, 30s.
Nah, I've worked in enough in an office to know that she does look actually like the youngest I would have pinned her was like 33. And that's like generous. I thought maybe 35. I'm like being mean too. And look at the pause. Yeah, look at the filler in her lips pushing up against her, what is it called? The underlip.
22, yeah, shocker. When I first started TikTok and
yeah, the lip filler is so bad.
Filler videos, like come get filler with me or Botox, I used to get these hate comments all the time. There's just people on TikTok that absolutely hate cosmetic procedures and believe that you shouldn't get them. And again, I think
no, you shouldn't get them because I genuinely think from the bottom of my heart she probably looked prettier. And she's a pretty girl. That's the sad part. Why did you get the filler? Why? You looked better before. I bet it. I bet money on it. Who wants big lips like that? I don't know, man. I really don't.
It's a personal preference. Like if I want to get filler, I feel like no one should stop you from getting.
No, if she got it at being an adult, she has every right to do that. I'm just saying, it does not look good. When I started TikTok, there's your mistake. True. Midlife crisis soccer mom. I think it's also the fake tan on top of that. Got them Pepe lips. Yeah. The with Riz Pepe. What kind of monster is that? No, I'm just saying, like, she does not look like a horrible person, like, on the outside if she just didn't have the lip Botox and the lip filler and the cheek Botox on top of that. Yeah, and Botox, if I remember correctly, it ages you really fast as well, because what it does is it pushes up your skin more naturally. More artificially than it would as you do normally, so that when you don't get Botox, it makes your skin sag more. So that's why Botox, you have to keep doing it, otherwise you just look horrible.
Filler, because it's your own face, but people always told me that I look older, and I get it. I look older. I might act older. But 45?
Yes.
And before, I used to cry over these comments and used to delete them and block the account, but now I'm just like, I just laugh at it because I know it's not true.
Okay, sweetie. That is some copium, man. What? It's not true. Okay. Okay. Guys, be honest. She would look nicer without the filler. I think she would. I bet you if I found pictures of her without the filler, she would look better. Yeah, I do. I think she looked probably really nice. You can tell it's getting to her. Well, yeah, when you're coping like that. Just take the L, be like, I'm sorry, I should have listened, blah, blah, blah. All women look better without the filler. I mean, that's besides the point. I'm just saying. She's 22. She looks like older. Like, way older.
If you want to get cosmetic surgery, just do it, but stop bitching about the consequences.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if you get fake boobie jobs, and then it doesn't look like real boobies, it's like, well, yeah, because boob jobs don't look natural. They really don't. They never do. It's like the whole point. Some men really like that thing, and that's fine. Like, whatever, I don't care. But, like, saying it looks real or natural is like, okay. Okay. Boobies are fine, though? No, I disagree. I think fake boobs are just... I don't know. Some people like them. That's your prerogative. But my point is like, it doesn't look natural, but that's, like, fine. Some people like that stuff.
But I do respect your opinion.
Okay, I just gotta say, as a completely neutral party over here, not trying to say anything, but
This
yeah,
guy's
she does
gonna
actually
say-
look 45. I'd venture maybe even 55, and that's not an insult.
Man.
I can't talk. I look like a freaking Goomba that got stomped on by Mario. I'm just being honest, like these TikTok comments, and this is probably a result of all these fillers or procedures that she's having done at such a young age. Yeah, I feel like
22, by the way.
literally nobody should be getting Botox or fillers or anything.
Oh my god, man. Why? Why do they all look like this? Look at
Like
Zac Efron.
literally nobody should be getting Botox.
Why do they look like vampires, bro? He looks nice. And then the Botox is so weird.
Or fillers or any kind of...
They just ruin their bodies, man. It looked like he started mewing. Yeah, kind of. The Botox smile. Dude, the lips? Oh my god. Didn't he have an actual medical reason? Wait, there's a medical reason for getting Botox? Is there actually a reason? I thought it was always cosmetic. Yes. No idea. I don't know. You'd have to like cite it for me in like an actual like link or something. Like a post. Helps with muscle spasms and migraines. They do it for my neck. Oh, but like this is his whole face. My mom gets Botox for migraines. Okay, but do they inject it into their face and stuff? Or is it like into the neck or something? I need like a citation where it's like, oh, if you get it on your face, there's a reason. It's for medical treatment. Okay, well then you guys are coping because this is clearly like for his, like this is him taking it on his face. Usually the forehead, well, you can clearly, very clearly see. Maybe he has face pain. I don't know. Again, guys, if you look it up, I'll agree with you, but I don't think this is for medical purposes. This is him taking it for cosmetic reasons and thinking it looks good. Yeah.
Or fillers or any kind of work done on your face at the young age of 22. I feel like
it's neck for the most part to move muscles and give the veins some space. Okay, but just look it up. Like, maybe Zac Efron has had it, like, for bad reasons. Like, he had, like, some sort of issue with his body. But, like, that looks to me like cosmetic. Yeah. Orbital migraines would need it. In a new interview with Men's Health, the actor revealed that his sudden change in his appearance was shocked fans last year, led many to speculate that he'd undergone plastic surgery to widen his jaw, as well as Botox and fillers. Oh, yep. What the hell?
Hey Alana. Been a YouTube frog for some time now and finally caught a stream. Your videos have been a great source of joy in difficult times. Thanks for being so unapologetically you.
Yo, Nier, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 50. I really appreciate it, gamer. What the hell? Thank you for being a YouTube frog. Thank you for being you, and thank you for enjoying the content. So it was a botched surgery. Oh my god. Was the result of a 4-year-old injury that fractured his jaw and left his chin bone hanging off his face. Okay, we got a little source there, but still. I posted a link in the subject on Discord about his Botox. Okay, so he might have had a reason, so we don't know. But yeah, usually most of the time, fillers are not, like, Botox is not used for those reasons. It's mostly cosmetic. Chin cell. I think it was Baywatch that he got injured. So they did do something for his face. That's sad, but still.
Like, at least grow into yourself a little bit, right? At least, you know, spend a couple years working on yourself through, you know, the natural means of diet and exercise, and maybe look up some of these goddamn looks maxing tutorials, start mewing 60 hours.
Me if looks maxing was illegal.
A day, I don't know. Okay, anything's better than flipping injecting shit into your face. Okay, these mega companies kind of guilt trip you into thinking you should be applying all these products every single day, and if you don't apply them, you're gonna die or something. You're gonna look ugly. But then, kind of the opposite happens. The people who end up staying very natural just naturally have good looks because, you know, that's the way our ancestors kind of did it. Here's some of the comments. Why the hell are you all getting fillers at 22?
How do you afford to get fillers at 22 anyway? Nira, thank you so much for the prime. And again, I really do appreciate the dono. Those words make my day. They really do. Daddy's money? Yeah. How much do fillers cost? Probably a lot. Like injecting it and then you have to do multiple. Yeah. I would say Instagram modeling at 22. I don't
She does
know.
look 45. No one should stop her from getting fillers. Yes, I hope she's happy. Okay, this thing about, okay, yeah, you should be allowed to do what you want. But if this is the result, is that really what you want to do? I mean, sure, go ahead if you wanna look 45 at age 22, go ahead and do all this shit. Nobody's stopping you. But come on, we should be allowed to speak out against this. Believe it or not, even stuff like makeup is probably bad for you because there's ton of chemicals that you should not be putting in your face, but it's just so...
No, not all makeup, but yeah, I agree. You have to check the labels and ingredients. Bro, that's not, she's 22. Again, someone was saying that sometimes doctors, like, sponsor your plastic surgery to, like, advertise it. You know what I mean? Like, they get filler done for free, but then they have to advertise, oh yeah, I got this really sick filler done by, like, a doctor. I'm 31 and I still look like a kid. Most men age way more gracefully than women. Most. It all comes down to money. Absolutely. Money makes the world go around.
Normalized and that everybody's doing it, and you feel like, hey, if this person's doing it, if I don't use it, I'm just gonna look uglier than them. So that's why you kind of get in this rat race over here. But yeah, I just, you know, I'd stay away personally, okay? But I'm a guy. So what do I know, right? Oh my god, saying she looks 45 is an insult to women who are 45 and look way better.
That is true. My mom looked really nice for 45 when she was 45. She's not anymore, but yeah. My mom always got compliments saying she was way younger than she looks, and she really took care of herself. I've seen some foxes at 45, like, damn. Ah, foxes! Is that what you call them now? Foxes! That is cultural appropriation. You do not call older women foxes. You horrible person.
Better than this. She thinks looking 45 22 is bad. Wait till she hits 45. She will look 100. She's lucky no one said mid-50s. Yeah, Twitter is even more ruthless than TikTok. Here's a quote tweet. What does 22-year-old and so many others fail to realize that when they go for these trends, laminated brows, lash extensions, fake tan, Botox, filler, bleach blonde hair, etc., is that they look like the old women that are trying to look young. Exactly.
Well, the other thing is that if you start doing Botox and filler, you have to keep doing it. You have to, otherwise your skin starts like think of it like a rubber balloon, and then you slowly let out the water out of the balloon or the air, and then you have to keep filling it up again with water. Your body becomes dependent on it. Yeah, like you're filling it up, right, with all that filler and Botox, but when it like comes out, if you stop, can the skin fix itself? No, that's the point I'm trying to make. If you stop doing it, your skin starts to sag, and it's worse than before. Men age differently. I have a good mate that has had 2 shoulder reconstructions and looking at hip knee surgery at 27. I'm talking about not... I'm talking about, like, cosmetic appearance, not, like, physical. Like, if you frick up your back when you're doing, like, hard labor, it's different from, like, aging like normally. I'm not talking about physical, I'm talking about like outward appearance. Your skin can stretch but doesn't shrink back to shape once you're fucked with it. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly, you get this sort of artificial look. Not saying that I've tried it, okay? Obviously I haven't tried it, I don't have personal experience, but I don't think you need personal experience. You can kind of see the results of this shit on social media.
Nah,
and you know, applying products on your face is one thing, but then, you know, some people take it too far with the plastic surgery. You know, we saw example 1.
I'm so astounded by this. She was so cute. And then they, like, why? Why? She looks like an alien. That is so sad. She looks beautiful and cute and pretty. Has a little bit of makeup on, that's okay. And then this one is like, oh my gosh, like the lip filler. Like, look at the lips here. It's like, oh, she's so cute. And here it's like, boom! It looks like a Gith Yankee. Oh my god. Well, look what they do. They do the Botox on the cheeks, and then they make them look really like what is it called? Like uplifted. Yeah, she lost her cheeks. Like look at this. She looks like so cute and perfect and cute. Her eyebrows are fucked too. I didn't even notice the eyebrows. I don't even get it. She has like really nice eyebrows here, and then it's like this long, thick brow. Warm versus cold look. I don't.
Example 2. Example.
Wait. Oh god! Oh my god!
Example 3. You really want to turn out like these people?
Oh, I had to say. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh my god! I had to like skip that. Palpatine. The jump scare. The eyes. Wait, I have to go look.
1. Example 2. Example.
No.
You really want to turn out like these people? No, stay away. Okay, don't get influenced by South Korean.
She looks like Palpatine. No, she really does. Like, she looks chalky. Why? What the hell? She looks like Crypt Keeper.
God! No, God, please, no! No!
No!
No!
That's methamphetamine, not plastic surgery. I'm pretty sure that's plastic surgery. You're probably not wrong about the drugs, but damn.
Doll look, or like whatever these people are brainwashing you through social media. Watch Pegasus and stay sane, okay? This super blonde hair ages a lot of women too. Work with your coloring. Yeah, I'm sure the hair is the problem. I'm sure she needs.
I mean, it doesn't help, no, but I mean, it don't go for the tan blonde look. You look like someone who's 65 trying to look like they're 45.
Needs to do even more work on herself. That is great advice right there.
Bleaching
Come
her
on,
does
just
really
stay
hurt.
away from the artificial shit. Eat normal, single ingredient healthy
Potato!
foods. Exercise, and maybe you can somehow wash this away. I don't know if exercise can fix this, honestly. Because the day.
No. Once you get lip fillers, you can't go back, or at least like you can't really like stop it. It makes your lips look really deflated and weird once you stop taking Botox.
It seems to be
Or
done, but you know.
lip filler.
And here we got yet another one of these videos where people are just complaining about getting called old.
I was humbled so quick tonight. I was on live with my boy.
She looks, first impression, 35, maybe 36. Yeah, I think like she's probably somewhere between 32 and 36. Yeah, mid-30s, so, like mid to late, maybe like a little bit earlier than that, but like this is strong.
Boyfriend, and someone was like, how old's your girlfriend? And John jokingly responds 47, and the girl comments, oh, I thought she was early 30s. I am 23.
That's probably the most.
Yeah, you do look like you're 30. Nah, you're that young? She's younger than me. Yes, dude, I'm telling you, lip fillers and Botox is not the way to go. This poor girl has basically ruined her like face for life. It's not that bad, but 23 is crazy. I would say, as like a nice thing to say, I thought she was like 33. like that's my minimum. It's the hair, it's the jawline and the lip filler for me personally. Chat, let's all do Botox and look 69 together. She looks the same age as my mom. Oh my god. Yeah, she looks like a soccer mom.
Most offended voice I've ever heard. Yeah, she doesn't have it as bad as the other person, obviously.
No, she's not that bad. No, she's not. But you can kind of like see the features of like an older woman. I don't know why. It's the filler. Again, I think the lip filler is the worst offender in this situation.
She just kind of looks like a mom. Definitely, yeah, I'd say, yeah, more 30s than 20s, but I feel like that's kind of the aesthetic she went for. Like, just the clothes, the dressing, the style. It just gives off more mom vibes, you know? This lady is my age, by the way, which is weird. In my head, I'm still 15. I'm still a kid, okay? I don't know. In fact, these people are my age. That's crazy.
He's always young. We're always young, chat. We're all still 18. Yeah.
Bro. Wow, maybe
Yeah.
I'm going through a crisis right now. It's gotta be the microplastic stuff.
This is what happens when you stop doing Botox. See the sagging? Yeah, this is what happens when you start taking it and then you stop. Yeah.
It's definitely, don't touch the receipt at your cashier. It's estrogenic, actually. They were just brutal. 23, I was thinking 33. I thought 35. I was thinking mid to late 30s. I'm thinking 35. Jesus, you don't need to be so on.
He was heavy into drugs? Yeah, of course, but I'm saying, like, it kind of goes hand in hand when you're a Hollywood actor and you do a bunch of Botox and then you get clean. Is usually what ends up happening. Your face just sags.
There's a fine line when it comes to baby Botox. Injections, fillers, and vapes are among the sneaky culprits making Gen Z look older than millennials. If you vape, I was about to say things that cannot be said on YouTube, but you get my message. If you vape, All right, if you vape. Okay, experts warn as cosmetic procedures soar among the younger generation. It is not uncommon to see 18-year-olds with lip filler.
It's not uncommon. Keyword, not uncommon. Not uncommon means like probably like a close to like 20 to 30% of their clients. Like uncommon, like not uncommon. Oh my god. In what country? This is America, I believe. Yeah. That's crazy. Korean women start having plastic surgery at 16. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's pretty sad. I saw a chick who might have had 16 with lip filler the other day. That's horrible, man.
Heaven forbid my daughter gets 18-year-old lip filler. Ay, 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 ay. Lord have mercy upon my soul. I will not be participating in society when I grow up. Ay, ay, ay. He added the 20-year-olds are getting Botox and fillers, semi-permanent makeup in the
semi-permanent makeup? Why?
Form of eyebrows and lips. These procedures combined can make you appear older, Perry said. And actually, once you start going down this route, it's very hard to go back to being entirely natural, especially when the affirmations start on social media.
Yeah, and the body dysmorphia, because if you start looking like, you know what I mean? If you stop and then go back to looking worse than you did before the Botox, you can't stop. You start like, oh my god, I have to go back to Botox, otherwise I'm gonna look worse again. I can't do this. I can't do this. Ah!
Yeah, that's right. Get all your self-esteem from losers on social media, like
that's right.
Redditors, Twitters, TikTokers, and I said that twice. Okay, I have brain damage. Number one, guys, stop obsessing over your appearance. It just never ends well. Number two, stop putting trash in your body in the form of chemicals, processed foods, McDonald's,
tasty.
6 billion ingredients, frozen food products. They're all poisoning you. They're all killing you. Number three, social media is going to roast you regardless of how you look, so don't take it too seriously. Don't take it to heart, although there might be a little bit of truth to it, okay? Number four, never get plastic surgery unless your face is literally burnt off and it hurts for people to look at you, okay? Most people, just 99.9% of people, do not need it, okay? It'll just make you feel worse. Love yourself, be happy, be healthy, and subscribe for maximum intellectuals. I'll see you guys in the next video. Click this video or I explode.
What a nice video. I like Pegasus. Yay! Chat, you're beautiful no matter what! Yay! Yay! That's right! iPad kids? You're an iPad kid. You're standing in front of a YouTuber. Vtuber. Beautifully ugly. Oh, yeah, shit, thank you. She called me beautiful. That's right. You guys are so beautiful inside and out. That's right. On this sad note, I will go to bed, chat. Don't do Botox or else. Alana, you can. I don't care. I'm definitely not doing that. It's cringe. You got your gamer subs? Let's go! That's awesome. Let's go! Congratulations. Botox Fox? Hell no. Can your new model have Botox toggler? No, suck my dick. It only took 2 weeks? Dude, my care package from GamerSub still hasn't come yet.
Chat, get your Botox here with code SMUG.
Thank you. Thank you for plug. Why didn't it play? Why didn't the other TTS play? Hello? Huh. Huh. eBookie, I don't know why your thing didn't play. I don't know. It wouldn't let me fucking... Your model needs some upper lip filler. And your balls need some Botox because you're crunchy and old and stinky and they sag. Yeah, how's that feel? How's it feel? How's it feel? Yeah. I can say dumb shit too. That's right. Yeah, you tell me I need upper lipper filler, you're gonna get balls!
But Alana, you're cringe.
Oh, there it is.
And if Botox is cringe, doesn't that make them synonymous?
No. Incorrect. There's the TTS. Ooh! Ooh! Ow! I'm injecting oil in my balls. That sounds good. That sounds good. Hey, don't nut now. Nut! Oh shit. Huh? 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 Gonna get those Randy Marsh balls? Yeah, you microwave your balls until they explode. Okay. Next video is Max Fosh.
This is me.
This is gonna be a good one, I can tell. He's got a cow. Cows are cute. Look at this. Look at this little cow. It's so cute. I love it. Wow. Yeah. Cow. Cute.
This is a test. To make sure TTS is not broken.
It's not
Just
broken.
kidding, LLLLLL spaghetti use code SMUG.
Wow, thank you so much. Anyway, cow time. Cow. Cow. Moo! Alright.
This is me in charge.
Oh shit. Wait, I didn't turn off the music. Oopsie daisy. Alright. Cow time. AI broke silly laws in front of the police.
This is me in charge of a cow whilst I'm drunk. Dangerously quite pissed. And although what I was doing made national news,
Maybe I should do stupid things to get on the national news.
I'd like to milk that cow FRFR.
I mean, it looks like a nice cow. It looks like a nice cow. I'm not gonna argue with it.
Coming out of Finsbury Park this morning.
it's apparently illegal. And it's the first of a number of old laws I'm going to be breaking over the next 48 hours.
Morning, officers. Bad boy, bad boy.
This is such a British thing to do, man. I don't know why this is so funny. Air Up sponsor? Oh no, not the Air Up sponsor! Oh god.
What you gonna do?
But
What
why?
you gonna do when
Well,
they come
if you've been
for
watching
you?
this channel for a while, you'll know I'm a bit of a bad boy.
How do I look?
But there is another bad boy
great.
in town. My friend Zach.
That is boiling hot.
So we want to go head to head to see.
Alana, I swear to God, if I hear of a fox breaking into McDonald's and pissing on the floor, I'll know who's responsible.
Why is that the first thing that comes to your mind? Why is that the first thing that comes to your mind, man? No, I'm not gonna do that kind of thing. I'll do something silly.
Who is the naughtier boy?
New beer mix? Yeah, absolutely.
But what are the rules?
Hi, Zach. We're outside the Tower of London, where in the old days, bad guys got locked up.
But does he have a license for that cycle? Also, did you save some water for me on?
Shut your mouth.
I think it's time to turn it into a challenge. We've got 48 hours to break as many old silly laws as we can.
Alright,
Are you in?
me.
I'm not scared.
Great. Let's go.
Now this is a video concept that's been done before, and a Hall of Fame vid here on YouTube is Uber
Oh, Vice did this. Oh.
Butler's version.
This is a suspicious fish.
Zach and I wanted to do our own version, and so we had to break old laws that hadn't been done before, and I thought I would start with a penny farthing. Under the 1896 Red Flag Act, it's a legal offence for any self-propelled machine to travel faster than 4 miles an hour. And to make my law breaking as authentic as possible, why not use a self-propelled machine they may well have been using the time this law was written? The penny farthing. And I'd be learning how to ride one from former army officer and penny farthing enthusiast.
Why do former army officers have such a Like, what is this niche hobby? He enjoys riding his penny farthing, which is only a little bike that people rode around in freaking England in the 1900s. Why is that a law? Because at the time people rode these things and probably someone hurt someone, and then the law never, like, stopped existing. All of these laws used to be a thing that was a problem back then, but then they just never changed them. So technically they're still illegal.
Neil.
Dismounting, feet off, reach back, there's the peg.
Looks easy enough.
Looks easy.
So after changing into a more period-appropriate outfit, otherwise known as my school uniform, I hopped on a very old bike to break a very old law.
Right, your turn. That's it. Up.
After a bit of help from Neil, I got the hang of it pretty quick.
Let's go!
Yeah. Now that I was officially the second best penny farthing rider alive, it was time to go for speed.
I've got it down. I need to know how fast you can go. A speed record. 17, 20, 19. Absolutely rapid.
So oh my god, that was 21 miles an hour. Damn.
Is definitely possible.
Let's see what score these old pins of mine can muster.
Come on, Mac, you can do it.
14.
I'd sailed past the 4-mile-an-hour speed limit,
cute,
so it was time to go out
cute.
and break the law.
Morning's up. Thank you.
I'm very impressed. I don't know, man. You say what you want about England. I feel like a lot of people there are pretty funny, man. The guy's like going to work. Look. He's going to work.
The law.
He's like, oh, yes, this looks quite interesting. Going about my day, oh, toodaloo.
Morning's up. Thank you.
Oh, impressive, yes, quite.
Morning, officers. Morning, officers. Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna
They're
do?
like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
That's tight.
And it seemed like the fact we were speeding in a self-propelled machine didn't seem to bother the police one bit.
Well, no shit, they don't know you're doing
Palace.
something
Hello,
illegal.
guys. What's the speed limit around it?
I don't know.
In fact, they
I
loved
don't
my
know.
new ride.
New BMX?
Yeah, absolutely. Nice bike there. Oh, thank you. I've got bigger wheels. It didn't tell me off.
Silly law number 1, well and truly broken.
Uh-oh. Run. Run away.
Next up, crime number 2. And I need a quick visit to the hardware store.
Drunk octopus wants to fight. This is what I need.
To break this one, I need some rope and a plank of wood. Under Section 54 of the Metropolitan Police Act 1839, without the intention of unloading or loading into a vehicle, it is illegal to carry any timber, plank, or bar of wood.
Why? Why is this a law?
On a footway.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's walk the plank.
That's so naughty.
Come on, boy.
Riots? Oh, wait, you're right. Dude, that's so smart. Yeah, it would have had to been riots so that people can't, like, prepare for riots. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, guys. Nip through here. Sorry, guys. Wood coming through.
You can't
Careful.
prep, like,
Careful, more
wood for, like,
Silly law number
rioting.
2 smashed. I was starting to wonder what Zach was up to.
What's he doing? A beret with a snail? Okay, weird.
Right, I'm gonna leave him alone.
What a
Back in
weirdo.
Blighty, my next crime took me to the post office. Under the 1904 Postal Services Act, it's against the law to distract and interfere with a postal worker, and therefore a criminal offence to talk to them for too long.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
How long is your route normally? I've always wondered.
Depends on how much I've got in there.
Who do you think is bigger, the NFL or Taylor Swift?
Hello.
I've always had this question. It's a bit weird, but if you were to put together all the blue tack in the world,
This is so fucking... Like, why is it so
you
specific?
would cover Hyde Park.
You can't
I mean, if you look at their
talk to them for
Instagram,
a
the NFL's only got like 14 million. Taylor Swift's like 80. If you ever deliver blue tack, I guess you wouldn't know. Do you ever get a break?
It's illegal.
You got a bottle of water. You should probably have air up.
But what is Air Up? Air Up is a hydration system that uses scent-based taste to flavour your water.
So it's a totally new way of experiencing flavour.
You simply attach one of their flavour pods to the top, activate it, then as you drink, your brain registers the taste through smell alone. I love my Air Up bottle so much that I take it across seas, whether I'm filming in America or annoying some postman.
You basically
You
drink
freaking
plain
hate
water,
Air
but
Up.
you're experiencing a flavour all through scent.
Helps me drink more water. I get through like 2 or 3 of these bottles. Tasty flavors, no sugar, no calories, no junk, just plain water.
Wow, that's crazy.
So click the link in the description to try Air Up today and be like me, getting hydrated with their delicious virgin mojito flavor. But with our soon-to-be fully hydrated postal workers well and truly delayed, it was on to another law.
Have a good one. See you in a bit.
A law that I actually wouldn't technically be breaking.
I'm actually not going to be breaking a law. I'm being a good boy for once. There is a law that says you're not allowed to trespass. That makes total sense. Unless you are climbing a tree to point at a fish. And I think I have a fish that I want to point at. Fans of the channel will know that recently I raised a little fishy of my own. My baby boy, Max Fish. And he's currently living in a lovely retirement garden pond around the corner from my flat, which just also happens to be next to a tree. It's my mate Alex's house where Max Fish lives. He's
that is so weirdly specific.
You know he's out. And I need to try and find a way over the wall in his back garden. I think I know the route. It's through there.
Rather than calling Alex and asking him if I could climb his tree to point at a fish, that's the first time that sentence has ever been said, I had to sneak into the garden by gracefully climbing over the fence from the alley so that it legally counts as trespassing.
This is flat. I currently look ridiculous. It's the middle of the day on a Wednesday.
What if someone actually calls the cops on him, but then he actually pulls out the card and he's like, all right, it's not illegal to do that.
Now, please remember, Alex is a friend of mine that I knew would be okay with me doing this, so don't go around trying this yourself.
I'm in. Let's be quick. Is Max Fish in there? You see him? He's probably having a great time. That's a tree, right? Climb this tree. Lovely big egg.
It's a palm tree, yeah.
Illegal. Illegal.
That is so specific. Alright, you broke the law. Well, technically not.
As I waddled away from a pond, Zach was approaching a pelican, and I had one more law up my sleeve. But it would require me to get drunk at 6 in the morning. Under the Licensing Act of 1872, it's an offence to be drunk in charge of a horse, a cow, or a steam engine. Now, I don't know how to drive a train, and the last time I was drunk in charge of a horse, we lost the Polo World Champs. So in 1 hour from now, a cow is arriving in central London, and I need to be sufficiently sloshed. So I set up camp at the pub and laid in wait for my main cow, Zach, and the other cow, Rosie.
Do I seem drunk?
Yeah, you're drunk.
Damn.
Right on cue, Zach arrived, apparently still dressed in his outfit from the night before.
I'm also dressed like this, although this could be just Thursday.
He's actually sloshed, bro.
Kids are going to school.
How long have you been drinking for?
100 minutes.
Then finally, our renegade outlaw cow,
100 minutes.
Rosie, arrived.
He's definitely blasted.
Rosie. How much was it to get the Moo number plate? Oh, bit of poo. I'm pissed. It's 9 a.m.
No, I need to do it on the pavement
in central London.
And it wasn't just Rosie's excrement that was causing a little bit of a stink.
There's a cow in there.
Nothing to see here.
Hey, we're going this way. Hey, Rosie.
Despite the commotion we were causing, the cops didn't have a problem with it at all. So, time to break another law. Drunk in control of a cow.
Come on.
Oh, look at this.
Final law in the books.
Just sweet, quite pissed.
It seemed that word had gotten out about young Rosie's criminality all across North London. Even the Radio 1 breakfast show was having a pop.
The new photo that Anna sent us is of a group of people standing in the middle of the road. The cow
Look at the little cow, it's so cute.
was waiting to cross. A man in a cowboy hat there as well, and like a little waistcoat. It's very camp.
And as a bonus law break, Rosie's entourage informed us that driving cattle on a London street after 10 a.m. is also illegal.
And it's 10:01. Naughty, naughty. Right, let's get you home, Rosie.
Uh-oh, cop was behind him. Wait, they didn't stop him? They didn't stop him. Can't do that. That cow makes me hungry. Don't eat Rosie the cow! Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty bear. Can't do that. That's where it ended, I guess so. Poor little Rosie. Hasty Rosie. How dare you say that? The cow's just happy to be there. It's a very, very well-groomed cow. Like, that was a nice cow. Very well groomed. Not dirty. Looked like a nice cow. You can't name an animal and then kill it. That's why they number those ones. Hey, you can't say that. Don't say that about Rosie. You're gonna make me cry. You guys make me so upset. Meh. Rosie was a paid actor. Well, yeah, they did pay for them. Minecraft stands are insane. What the fuck? Why is Minecraft involved in drama? What the hell is this? What? George not found canceled situation. Who the hell is that? Why is Minecraft always involved in drama?
What Minecraft drama? There's been a number of Minecraft content creators that have been exposed recently for being...
I ate the cow. It's too late. Nom nom.
Enjoy the cow. Counts another pedo? Wait.
predators or creepy or something.
Nah, adults playing kids games? Nah.
You know, just
really?
being basically Minecrafters. Again, I'm not really sure how much of that kind of stuff I really believe.
Context, as best as I can, because this shit is a clown show. A couple days ago.
I fucking love this editor. He's so good. I would pay him millions of dollars to do edits for me. That'd be so good.
Streamer Katie Bugs went live and accused Minecraft streamer George Not Found of some serious harassment allegations. Her reaction being so extreme, coupled by Minecraft stands on Twitter being so vicious, left most people confused about what actually happened.
It's important for other people to hear it. I'm sorry, I'm scared.
Okay, so I guess axe murderer, multi-level rapist, extremely powerful industry figure with multiple women under his thumb. That's where my mind is right now.
George Not Found tickled a 18-year-old drunk girl's tummy, and this is the reaction.
My friends or anybody else as a scapegoat for your fucking sexual abuse is disgusting.
So I'm a little
What the fuck? I'm actually confused. I'm so confused. What?
Confused here. She's the one who goes with her other friends to this guy's place where they drink and chill. She tells them she's 21 and her and George cuddle for hours. After all this, they text some and he finds her age is 18, not 21, so he ghosts her. We're reaching parody levels. Why is she crying like an actual rape victim? Because he ghosted her.
Nah, wait, no, what? No, it's not a pedo allegation, it's a different thing?
Greg tickled this girl who was 18 when he was 18 himself. She was even older than him, and he's being gaslit into being guilty of grooming and assault.
And people are screaming at each other.
A boba too.
A boba. A boba. A boba. When he said he tickled, I thought that was a euphemism. No, apparently he didn't. I don't even know, man. How do teens these days even get into a normal relationship? There were fewer landmines in World War II. Dude, this comment is gold. This comment is actual gold. The fakest cry was ever faked. I thought she was like getting assaulted or something, like tickled when they're drunk, and then he never talked to her again. Always take the shit with a grain of salt. Yeah, I mean, it's just funny. There's bigger drama with a Minecraft pedo from Poland. Oh, okay, so this is a different Minecraft drama. Because I was about to say, I heard something about another pedo drama, but then there's this. And I'm like, what the hell? She claimed I'm scared of the consequences. There's multiple Minecraft. The fact that Minecraft has multiple... why is it always multiple dramas, man? This investigated video turned his audience on him. I've seen his videos before. It's full of weirdos? Well, yeah, I mean, it's like playing Roblox. If you play Roblox and you're an adult, there's probably another Sweet Baby Ink bombshell will leave you speechless, chat. Whoa. I hope they do ban TikTok. Yeah, but it's not gonna go away. How nature accidentally created the perfect animal. Oh yeah, there's another one. Okay, we'll watch some. Okay, another Sweet Baby Ink drama. Oh boy, another one. Boom, boom. I've never heard good things about Minecraft, not gonna lie. They'll ban it into Bobby's Shadow Realm. That's what I've been saying. People are like, oh, I hope they ban TikTok. And I'm like, that's just gonna come back as something else. It's gonna never, like, it's never going to stop existing because Vine was TikTok light. And then Vine died and TikTok took its place. Like, what? Like, what do you want? It's never going to go away. They're only banning it because it's Chinese made. If Bobby gets his hands on it, he'll get microtransaction into Oblivion. Yeah, they'll probably like charge you $5 a month to use it or some shit. Like, if I had to guess. Let's see what Sweet Baby Ink did today, this hour. That's right, we should. I put something new.
I want TikTok to get banned for the week of entertainment that will cause me
Yeah, and then we'll get back into the other channel. You're right. You're right.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. Back with another video about Sweet Baby Ink and how much we suck butts. Yeah. What did she do this one? I mean, this time. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today we have some more explosive updates involving the ongoing Gamergate situation. What began simply as a series of criticisms being directed at Sweet Baby Ink has evolved into a much bigger situation as members of the related...
Come on, do extremist stuff. I'm just not gonna buy your shitty video games. That logo's so creepy. I know, man. Why did they call it Sweet Baby Ink in the first place? I don't understand.
Industries have come to their defense, and as we will learn in this video, there are also federally backed agencies coming to the defense of Sweet Baby Ink. Now, before we get into that, let's revisit this tweet from Alyssa, the Kotaku author, responsible for the article that was defending Sweet Baby Ink. She also made this tweet saying you can't be racist against white people. Now, we've seen other members of the industry come to her defense, like this Lalanders individual who said that community notes can be made up, and she says,
Oh no, not my Canadian government helping Sweet Baby Incorporated.
I think, I watched that Asmon video about the Sweet Baby Ink situation. Did you know that they identify themselves as settlers in Canada? If you're, like, part of Sweet Baby Ink and you're white, they identify themselves as settlers. They're not, like, they're not people who are Canadian. They're settlers. It's so weird. It's why? I don't know. I don't understand it. It's like a form of identification. I remember someone said, like, you should go back to Europe, and then someone from Europe said, I don't want them here. Take them. You can have them. One of the EU frogs in the video was like, nah, you can keep them. I'm good.
These white people just sound like they have a race fetish, but like in reverse.
They're just are terminally online, like, victims. Always victims.
Essentially implying that what Alyssa said is true, and we have learned that she is a narrative designer at Cliffhanger Games, and
that's
someone working
crazy.
on the upcoming Black Panther game.
I thought this was the Dota 2 TI award trophy for a second. I was like, my brain's so rotted from MOBA gaming. I thought this
Because
was
clearly
a Dota
Canada
2
doesn't
trophy.
want those creatures, so they're not Canadians lol.
Lamau. Sparrow, what the fuck? Big piss. Massive piss. Are you out of your freaking mind? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You're a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got a gift, please say thank you. Please say thank you, thank you, thank you. All 2 people who are gonna buy Black Panther game are out now. Nah, I'm sure someone's gonna buy it. Just not very many people. Let's be real. Yeah.
That is yet to be released. Now, unfortunately for her, a clip of her has resurfaced on Twitter, where she openly and unashamedly claims that she will not hire white people because she doesn't want to be around them. Yes.
If you said the opposite, like if you switched those words around, you would be like, you would be, I wouldn't even say ostracized, you probably get killed for saying that kind of stuff. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't want to work with you because of your race? What?
This is a real clip.
What?
I have a team of 21 right now for Validate. It's a pretty big team. It's a crazy big team for indie games.
Yeah, sure.
But who is your team? Validate has a team of mostly all people of color. We have no white people on our team.
Okay.
I did that because I wanted...
Good rule of thumb, if you say something about an ethnicity, and it would sound bad if you swapped it for literally any other race, it's racist.
I'm all for equality, man. This is so fucking stupid. It's actually insane. I feel like I'm living in a simulation. Oh my god.
To create a safe environment. And I know the best way for an environment to be safe is to be around people who are just like me.
Nah, ma'am, hold on. Let me unpack this. You do not grow as a person by not interacting with anyone else that doesn't think like you. That is not healthy, that's not good. Like, racist aside, that is not good work ethic. That is insane! What is wrong with you? I don't want to interact with people who aren't like me because I feel unsafe. Yeah, she wants segregation. You can have your company that has all the people that think like me.
Surround yourself with other racist.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Yeah, Reddit mindset IRL. No! You can't think differently! No!
And I'm not saying that white people in the industry are creating unsafe environments. I'm not saying that. That is not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying that sometimes it is hard to work with white people because they think that something made it okay, but it was really a microaggression.
Oh my god, you said the word microaggression, automatically my brain just wipes out everything you said in the last, like, 30 seconds. My microaggression! Chat, you are microaggressioning me.
And no one wants to deal with that while you're trying to make a game that they love.
Now, to the surprise of...
I'm not racist, but, like... If you have to say the word "but" before you say I'm
She's
not
got a micro
sexist.
brain for thinking of this shit.
No. If you say, like, I'm not racist, but it's probably racist. Like, I'm not racist against white people, but sometimes I feel like I'm uncomfortable around them.
I just need her to say unconscious bias for a bingo. Come on, Lady Luck.
Oh my gosh, what are you gonna win? This crazy bitch award? Oh my god. This bitch is crazy. furry, but I do like animals, and I kind of want to do things to them. Kidding. Not all furries are into that. I'm just making a terrible joke. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No! I'm not a furry! Shane Dawson. Hey, you guys. Look, no. You guys are not pulling this on me. Hold on. I'm doing the react as a cat. You guys. I'm not a furry, I swear. I'm not a furry.
Sorry, but my Oshi can't be a furry. People leave for good.
Ow. Oh yeah, that's my thing. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, that was too much of a tangent. Hold on, let me go back. Reset. There we go. No, furries don't engage in that stuff. Furries can be nice people. Isn't that right, chat? You guys call me a furry streamer. I'm a good person.
Probably no one, if you visit her LinkedIn page, you'll find out that she was an employee at Sweet Baby Inc. That is not surprising
Classic.
at all. But going forward, this hyperfixation on hiring people based on merit and the delusion surrounding Sweet Baby Inc. defenders is best exemplified by this tweet and the following interactions based on it. So
You want to know what's interesting? Sweet Baby Inc. haters are anti-woke and hate DEI efforts and want people to be hired on merit, without considering the reality of bias in hiring. Ah, there we go! You got it! The bingo! The fucking unconscious bias! There it is! There it is! The unconscious bias! You got it! Bingo! Ding, 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 ding.
So this individual says, you know what's interesting?
Oh my
SBI
God.
haters are anti-woke and hate DEI efforts and want
Hired
people
on
to be
merit?
hired on
Yeah.
merit without considering the reality of bias in hiring. But then they call SBI racist for calling out that STEAM community leader because they were Puerto Rican. So before we analyze this tweet, I am very sure that this whole angle
Wasn't he Brazilian, not Puerto Rican? I could be wrong.
down here calling Cabrutus
Yeah,
a
he's
Brazilian man, Puerto Rican is supposed to be some
Oh my God, wait! All Latin Americans are Brazilian. Yeah, Puerto Ricans and Brazilians are the same, bro. Dude, this is you can't make this shit up. This is so funny.
kind of a jab
All of
or
them are the
disrespect.
same, according
Very
to this
weird
guy.
stuff. But moving forward, a
Oh
developer
my Lord.
from Rough Paws Studio would reply
Rough
with
Paws,
this.
nice name.
I don't mind
Paws.
DEI as long as the end product, the writing, the characters, and the story are all good. But they never are they? People should be hired based on their talent, nothing else. I don't give a F what race, gender, or sexual preference somebody has as long as they make
They're good at their freaking job. Damn, that's
good product.
crazy.
That is a very reasonable thing for this studio to be saying. However, the OP here would strongly disagree. They would quote them saying, "You're a development studio saying this on main. Yikes."
If you use yikes unironically, you should have every social media account taken away from you. Like, yikes unironically. Jeepers creepers, you're saying that on your main? Yikers! Cringe!
They thought this was an own. They thought this quote was an own. They thought they were exposing this development studio for saying you should hire people based on their merit, not based on the color of their skin. This is the level that Sweet Baby Inc. defenders will go. And I
so
replied to
crazy,
this tweet
bro.
saying the progressive is baffled by a studio hiring people based on their skill/merit instead of the color of their skin, where within 1 minute, the tweet was deleted. The OP blocked me and then privated their account. That was a very fast tactical retreat.
He's like, oopsie doopsie, I said it.
Anyone who says yikes should be instantly IP banned from Twitter.
No. It's, you can say it ironically, but like when you're doing it like, oh my god, yikes, bro.
On their behalf.
Yikes.
But it just shows that they don't really stand by anything that they're trying to claim
No,
on
they're a
Twitter.
weenie.
And the second they are pressed about it, they run. But moving forward, there were some other
it's
very strange
Grums.
developments going on over the past day or so. As pointed out in this tweet, we now have an involvement from Wikipedia. Wikipedia has entered the fray.
I saw this
and is
tweet
coming to the
yesterday. Right,
defense
chat?
of Sweet Baby Inc. Now, if you look at their page, you can see the edits. There have been dozens.
Remember I played the Mortal Kombat music over the edits, and then I scrolled down. Dun, 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 dun. That was so good, man. Yeah, the edits like, no, you're wrong.
Of edits over the past couple of days, all of which are using games journalist articles defending Sweet Baby Inc. as their sources. If you go to the actual page itself, it reads like one of the Kotaku articles, at no point addressing the harassment campaign created by the Sweet Baby Inc. employee.
Wikipedia is actually dog shit for context on politics. No, anything that is like context for politics or like things that are happening right there and then, Wikipedia is such a terrible source of information because anybody can edit it on the fly as things are coming out, and it spreads misinformation on top of that because it's like it'll what people do is that they edit it like right there as it happened, and then the next day the truth will come out and they'll be like, oops, we have to edit it again, but then the damage is already done because they already put it into Wikipedia, so like everybody's read it. Like, it's so bad.
And at no point addressing any of the racism of their employees or the other journalists defending Sweet Baby Inc. And you can read right here, you can pause for yourself. It's absolutely crazy. And the only sources they use are from games journalists covering the situation. It's very obvious what's going on here. Wikipedia is taking the side of these journalists and Sweet Baby Inc. and they're doing it completely mask off while gaslighting you and spreading misinformation about this situation. Remember,
keep in mind that they harassed the Brazilian guy that owns the Steam group page first, but in this article it says that they don't include the fact that they went on to harass that guy and tell him to get his Steam account banned. They're always including the parts like, oh, they got doxxed and they were the ones that were getting harassed. Like, no, actually, that happened first, and then people got mad at you for doing that thing to them. It's like, oh,
remember this, the
crazy.
next time you open up Wikipedia and they have one of those
Puerto
tip
Rican.
jars where they're begging for your donations or they're going to shut down, just keep that in mind the next time you see something like that.
Yeah, I've never
But moving
given
forward,
Wikipedia
it's
a
not
darn
just
fuck 'em.
Wikipedia. We have much more serious threats going on in this situation. As this tweet from Niche Gamer implies, there are now American tax dollars going to organizations who are defending Sweet Baby Inc. Yes, this is real. So you
Oh my god. I just paid my taxes and this shit's going into them. Guys, I pay my taxes and this is where it's going. Instead of like filling potholes in Virginia somewhere or like fucking Ohio, this shit is getting what? What? Oh my god, I'm losing my freaking mind. It's all my fault. Shut up, it's not.
You can see here, this organization called Take This is calling out the Steam curation group Sweet Baby Inc. detected and claiming that they need to be dealt with. This is an organization, if you go to their website, you can see they are funded by the Department of Homeland Security. We are literally...
I'm getting my taxpayer dollars!
Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way.
My taxpayer dollars are going towards the federal government, and this is where they go. Oh my god! This can't be real! You're paying for them to treat gamers as terrorists. Yeah, that's right, Chet. I'm part of the problem. Maybe I should stop paying them.
Barely dealing with feds at this point. These people are using American tax dollars and support from Homeland Security to try to take down a Steam curation list. That's how crazy things have gotten.
Take this. Hold on, let me read this real quick. Take this. Washington. We're a non-profit mental health organization providing comprehensive resources and support to diverse cultures and issues of the gaming community. Oh my god, I'm about to go full Pippa mode. Walmart, it's time.
Down a Steam curation list. That's how crazy things have gotten. And if you look at their official statement, they want to deny.
Why am I even paying taxes? I'm
don't!
not even having fun.
You're not having fun, it's making it worse!
Time to commit tax fraud, chat.
I wouldn't even be mad if, like, I was paying federal taxes for, like, other states to have their potholes filled. Or, like, I don't know, helping, like, some homeless veteran get a fucking, like, a house. Or something, like a place to live, but this is where my money goes.
Gamergate.
I'm sorry, I smashed my finger into the space key. I just can't! I'm dystopian!
So they're talking about Discord, Steam, and Twitter, and how they have been predominant platforms where the abuse and harassment has been taking place directed towards these developers. In these spaces, list of game studios, companies, and associated organizations are being circulated for targeting by members of the mob.
You hear that, chat? You're part of the mob. You're the ones harassing Sweet Baby Inc. by watching Rev's videos and listening to me cry about my tax dollars going literally into the drain, into piss. Probably tax frauded. Back. Yeah, you're a gangster. That's right. You're a mobster.
As scholars and journalists have noted, the targeted harassment, hate, and cultural norms that were at the heart of Gamergate in the mid-2010s never went away. My god, how dystopian does all this feel when it's coming from a federally backed agency like this? But anyways, a lot more talks about Gamergate 2 were elevated by this tweet right here. So this is simply a clip sharing a discussion between the former Blizzard employee Mark Kearns, who has the Grums @ we've covered several of his tweets in our videos about this situation, having a talk with Cabrutus and the Quartering about some of the basically in the know information about how some of these games are funded.
Even EA does this. I worked with EA.
He's a VTuber! Look at him! He's a VTuber!
We were putting together a deal where they were taking bailout money from the banks in the last financial crisis that we had, and they were applying that cheap money towards games. Same thing with COVID money. They're applying that cheap money towards games. And what has been the cheapest money while interest rates were still low, a couple of years ago? It was ESG financing. And so they're going to take this money and they're going to put it into games. But now that they don't have that money anymore because ESG is either
it's a VTuber, not a PNG.
Because the returns on investment
you can see the mouth
have been
moving.
So poor on Wall Street for ESG funds that source of revenue is drying it up. This woke machine cannot continue in the way that it is now for AAA gaming. And I think,
I hope it fizzles out. Just make good games and nobody would complain. Blizzard made fucking good games. Used to. They did bad shit behind the scenes. Look at Bobby. Nobody cared because they made good games.
You're not going to see. You're not going to see much of an ability to course correct because the studios are
they're just going to shut down, right?
They're going to shut down.
Now, what made this clip really blow up on Twitter was this right here. A quote retweet from Elon Musk. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Elon Musk has gotten involved in this situation. Of course, his involvement puts a huge spotlight on this clip and the
Wow.
related situations that it's
You
talking
guys can't
about.
see it, hold on,
Now, the
but
coping
see?
and seething began immediately. There was a
Wow.
proposed community note saying this. This is a racist conspiracy theory.
Oh my god! Chat, you hear that? You're racist. You're racist for thinking this.
Referring to the coverage of this situation by people like Mark Kern and Elon Musk simply sharing the message. Of course, this was a proposed community note. It was shot down and voted down and did not get attached to Elon Musk's reply here. It just shows the levels of desperation that these people are having. And you can see the coping reflected in some of the quotes. This individual saying, "This effing loser is going to amplify and boost these shitbirds into everyone's timelines. It's going to be worse than before." Of course, it's going to keep getting worse than before because a lot of the related parties in this situation, the games journalists, Sweet Baby Inc., and alike, will not stop talking. And the more they talk, the more people are seeing their true colors, and old clips and tweets are popping up and being used against them. They are quite literally ruining themselves by continuing to talk about the situation and to refuse to take any sort of accountability for the bad products they're making and also the misdeeds of their own employees and their associates.
It's funny because they'll always come back and say like, oh, gamers don't like our games because they're racist. It's like, well, actually, if you made a good game, nobody would care. It's astounding to me. And then the cope, it always like goes back around and around in circles with them, and they're always blaming like the people instead of blaming themselves. Why can't you just own up to and be like, ah, yeah, like, Forspoken, that game was shit because it was a bad game, not because, and the writing was terrible, not because the gamers didn't like it. It's always like I just don't get it. I don't get it. Have these people forgotten what gamers even are? They're not gamers, I feel like. They're not part of the they're not real.
But here's another quote saying, games industry folks need to pay attention here because the conversation...
Big piss. Massive piss.
What up, Alana and other peeps?
Yo, what up? What up? Thank you for the 3 months, Winter. Gamer like Winter.
They don't want to put in the work to do that. They don't want to face the reality that they don't deserve their jobs.
We need like a I don't know, like a revolution or something, or like cut down on all the like worthless jobs that nobody asked for or needs in their life. You know what I mean? Yeah, like these jobs they are not necessary. We were fine with them for like 20 years. Or like before that, like 20 years ago, they didn't exist at all. That sounds racist? Damn. That's crazy.
Here are going to continue to drive much of the misinformation we see in the upcoming months and years. Get your social media and marketing teams prepared with the sea of nonsense returning post Gamergate 1. Now, what I've been doing with a lot of these people, and it's a very good tactic if you want to use it for yourself, simply ask individuals like this if they support actions shared in tweets like this, where I have a screenshot of Alyssa's tweet about white people, a Sweet Baby Inc. Employee's similar comments about white people, slurs being said by another Sweet Baby Inc. employee, and also their wish to see Jewish people game ended, and also a screenshot of the original harassment campaign launched by the Sweet Baby Inc. employee against Kabrutus and his Steam group, where this individual...
And Steam said, no, there's nothing wrong with your Steam group, it's staying up. That was such based Giga Chad behavior. They were like, nah, nothing's wrong with it. Stop crying about it, you're wrong.
From the industry reply saying, this isn't the case, and therefore your question is invalid.
Nah, all this evidence that is actually real and not fake and it exists online on the internet. Nah, this isn't real. Therefore, I'm not gonna answer your question. Yeah, what a fucking bitch. A little spineless coward.
They are saying that none of this is harassment and none of this is bad and an example of discriminating against others based on the color of their skin. Where another user would reply saying, "Yo, Khalif, are you gonna answer the question soon? Are you trying to figure out how to move the goalposts and spin it back to victimhood?" Where he replied saying, "Oh, I don't support discrimination, and what was shared here isn't discrimination."
They literally use like homophobic slurs and say the hard R on the N-word. Like, you can't say it, it's like cut off. And then this chick is like talking about how white people are disgusting and like weird. I'm not kidding. It was like, she also talks about like killing white men or something, like in one of these tweets. I forget. I'd have to like pull it up, but you can actually see it. I wish I was joking. It was something like, if I had to be in a room with a young white male, I'd probably kill him. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Granted, it was posted 10 years ago, but still, it's kind of weird.
Yes, everything I just talked about, these disparaging comments about whether it's Jewish people, gay people, white people, all of these comments and related harassment campaigns, none of these are discrimination in the eyes of individuals like this, Sweet Baby Ink defenders. Really tells you a lot, huh? But moving forward, I would use the same tactic on another individual from the industry where they were saying, if you're harassing game devs and journalists because an individual developer called out an intentionally incendiary Steam group, then you really need to come back down to earth. A few people with large followings are stoking the fires for money and engagement. That's it. Where I did the same reply to this individual, where of course they...
Yes, she wanted to rip a white person in half and show a picture on Twitter.
Damn.
Would ignore everything, sort of, because they would make this
And
absolute cope of a tweet saying, in quotes, "Do you support these screenshots? Why are you not responding? Why are you hiding? Who do you think you are? You think you're better than people," which, again, this is a lot of projection as well. Well, they say this, "I'm sorry, but there's literally hundreds of strangers with anime avatars in my mentions, and I'm grinding."
Anime avatars! People with anime avatars are in my mentions and I'm just playing Fortnite. I'm hiding my head in the sand while people are yelling at me that I'm being fucking stupid.
The Fortnite Battle Pass right now. And they say that also with the replies locked.
Although she's not wrong. Anime profiles are pretty bad.
This person's like a literal living meme at this point. But yeah, they clearly saw questions being asked by people like me, and instead of answering very simple questions like, do you support discriminating against people based on the color of their skin, they can't even answer, so they make these cope tweets where they're trying to flame people and mock them for having anime avatars and saying that playing Fortnite is more important than answering those questions while they spend all of this time and effort complaining about people asking the questions in the first place. It's mind-boggling. But really, that's...
Sweet Baby Ink says, yes, I want to have white people not in my workplace. Yes, that's fine. But people with anime avatars telling you might be a little bit fucking racist? Nah, that's not okay. I have to play my Fortnite. I'm putting my head in the sand.
That's where we're at this current time. That is the most recent update. And what's really shocking about all this is truly the masked-off nature of it all. Where people, whether it's games journalists, Sweet Baby Ink employees, or their defenders, they will just openly gaslight and lie to you right to your face without hesitation. They have no ethics. They have no self-awareness. They just want you to sit there and accept a false narrative about everything that's happening because they think you're stupid and you're gullible, and they don't even respect you as a gamer in the first place. They think you're less than. They think it's okay to lie to you. They think it's okay to mistreat you based on the color of your skin or your religion or other...
Or even better, not hire you because they, for some reason... Even if you have a lighter skin color than them, they think that's okay not to hire you. You how racist, like how stupid. how stupid, like, can't you get sued for that? Is that not like against the union, like to say that kind of stuff in public and be an employer like who hires employees? It's illegal in the US. Is she from Canada? Is it what, like what? Yeah, you can't say that. Like, that's so stupid.
Things like that, and it's honestly pathetic. And the more attention that's getting,
Yes, they give me super good luck with the feds backing him. Oh yeah, that's right. My taxpayer money also goes back into the system. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, never mind. My taxpayer money will protect them, I'm sure.
driven towards a situation, yeah, it's frustrating to deal with these people, but it's exposing a lot of them. And that's really the key in this situation, is seeing the mask-off nature and keeping track of who is doing this stuff and who is supporting Sweet Baby Inc. and their defenders. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys all enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
I love it. I love it so much. Thank you, Rev, for informing me yet another day that I want to die.
Stop buying games. This is the only way to fix this. Let these studios and game journalists lose their jobs.
I'm gonna say it. Everyone would have to stop buying games, and that is extremely difficult to accomplish in this day and age. It's like telling people to stop eating McDonald's. Like, there's people actively boycotting McDonald's right now, because of like the whole Palestinian war and like an Israel war, right? And you doing that will not counteract like the amount of people who just care and like don't care or don't know about it, because like it just doesn't matter.
It upsets me that anyone outside looking will automatically believe the journos without doing any research. Only gamers interested in the topic will know the truth.
I mean, that goes for everything though. That's why spreading misinformation is so successful and so good. Uninstall Twitter and Facebook apps? I mean, what the fuck? Like, what's that gonna do? Like, everyone else uses Twitter. It's like telling people who buy Madden every year to stop eating literal shit. Yes, that's what I'm saying! Yeah, boycotting McDonald's for Palestine? Yes, that's an actual thing. There's like people on Twitter who say you have to stop eating at McDonald's or like consuming certain products because of the war. And I'm like, okay, like, that's your prerogative. That's your prerogative. You're allowed to do what you want. You're an adult, but like, if you're forcing other people to do it, it's kind of weird. Spreading misinformation is good. No, it's not! It's bad!
Yes, but if they spend 500 mil on creating a game and they only make 100 mil, that's a huge win.
Is it actually? I don't know. I thought that was bad. Having a negative $400 profit? I want chicken nuggies though? Well, you're apparently supporting the genocide according to those people on Twitter.
Until they get bailed out, as usual.
With my money.
They also say to boycott Google but will use YouTube to dogpile on someone for testing at Starbucks.
Yeah, the Scarlet thing is insane. Coffee or tea? This late in the day, probably tea. Go get tea. Is McDonald's bombing people with my nuggies money? I don't want to get too into detail, but there are corporations who fund like wars on every front. Like every front, like Google, McDonald's, like fucking Apple, fuck, I don't know, Starbucks, like that's also another thing. Like, yeah, they fund it like indirectly. They're not like saying like, oh, we're gonna give them money to like hurt them. It's like it's like a pipeline thing. Yeah, and a Vtuber named Scarlet from Niji Sanji got harassed for eating Starbucks cakes on stream and then telling people to fuck off when they started telling her off and saying like, you should stop eating this, you're supporting genocide. And she told them like word for word, she said, fuck off. Don't bring politics into my stream. I don't care. Leave me alone. That's your problem. I'm gonna do it. And they were like, no, you're so bad. You're horrible. Fucking, like, you're such a bitch. You're supporting genocide. It's like, what if she just didn't know? What if she just didn't know? Like, why does it matter? Why do you have to be such a bitch and, like, harass her about it? Should you flat out ban them? Yeah, I would too. Fuck them. You're being weird. Stop it. Stop being weird. I'm an anime girl. I don't give a fuck.
They've been losing for 10 years. These games are failing and tanking entire studios.
Exactly.
Game journalists resoundingly are seen as a joke. Never this shit pops up, it's called out by massive YouTubers. It's a slow death. But a certain one.
Maybe in 20 years it'll die.
The people
for sure.
boycotting weren't so whiny when the same was happening the other way around for years. Now they get all uppity.
It's all virtue signaling. It literally does not matter in the slightest. It's all to, like, look good and appear, like... I don't know how to say it, like just to appear like you care, but ultimately anything you do does not matter.
I really hate slacktivism. Used to be if I wanted to contribute to genocide, I'd have to take my machete to the next village. Now I just need to buy a coffee and muffin. It's Starbucks is not in the official BDS list, so they aren't even right.
Well, according to them it is. That's
Can
what they
someone
were
send
saying.
me a list? I'll buy each of one of every item to own the activists.
There's literally everything you buy contributes in some way. I don't know how to break it to you. Every single big corporation, whether it be Apple, the fucking computer that you're listening to this to, the phone that you're listening to me on, it's contributing to something that you don't agree with. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, yeah, you can go to a bakery to go get the cake pops that aren't made by Starbucks, but then she's using her fucking phone that is a VTuber face tracker to it's just like, it doesn't matter. Nothing. Consumerism is exploited at some stage? Yeah, absolutely. You'd have to literally live like an Amish person.
This whole Scarl thing reeks of the same thing that happened to Christina V.
I don't remember who that is. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember who that is. You're being too bad. Sorry. You'd have to live like an Amish person in order to not be like a contributing factor to someone's death. Somewhere. Like, or someone's hardship. Like, it doesn't matter. Like I'm using an iPhone. Like I don't know what to say. Android phones do the same thing. Cobalt batteries or whatever, like cobalt linings in your phone are made out of like actual like labor, slave labor. I can't do anything about it. Can't believe you work for Twitch, who works for Amazon, who works for BlackRock, who owns McDonald's, who's supporting the war. I thought you were better than that, Alana. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm fucking saying! Ah! You got me! The child minors also need payment. That's so crazy. Can't lick, but if you're talking about the Starbucks cake, the libr's name is Scarlett. Yeah, Scarlett
Christina
Yonaguni,
V was a voice actress that was bullied off of Twitter because she wasn't vocal enough in her support of Palestine, so she was labeled as a Zionist.
You can't, like, appease people like that. That's sad. You can't appease people like that. If you say no politics, then people say it's silence. Like, silence is violence. Yeah, like if you say too little, it's not enough for them. If you say, if you don't say anything, that's also
Evening
not enough,
Alana
obviously.
just got back from seeing Adu in London. Hope you have had a lovely stream.
Yo, what up? Thank you so much for the 2 months. Yes, we're having a great time. We're discussing the existential crisis of being a consumerist human being who lives in a dystopian world where everything contributes to something that you don't like, or all forms of media is like a form of the genocide and like slave labor and nothing helps and you have to live like an Amish person in order to live a life that doesn't hurt anybody except yourself and die. Maybe we should watch a video about elephants. Yeah, let's watch a video about animals. How about that, chat? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah.
If Helen Keller was...
Look, it's Casual Geographic. We love this guy. Yeah, guys. That's Casual Geographic. Oh my god, poggers. Yeah, let's not think about death and exploitation.
Funny fact, one of the most exploitative industry abusing mostly children is mica mining. The biggest consumer of mica is the makeup industry.
Oh, yeah, of course. And cobalt mining, that's also a big factor. Yeah, animal videos. Let's go. One second. Okay. Animals. Happy thoughts. Fun thoughts. How nature accidentally created the perfect animal. I'm the perfect animal.
If Helen Keller was alive to see what this animal looks like, she'd probably resign from life all over again. When you think of some of the weirdest, most aesthetically atypical animals on Earth, chances are you probably don't think of the elephant.
Ew.
But imagine trying to explain the concept of a four-legged behemoth in the weight class of a semi-truck, with a leviathan for a nose, a trypophobic's night terror for a tail.
Ew, that is gross. Is that really an elephant's tail? That's kind of nasty. Oh.
Several superpowers and intelligence that might just rival our own, all while flexing the devil's utensils for an overbite. Well, in honor of today being National Thai Elephant Day, and elephants being my all-time favorite animal, here's why the bouncers of the savannah have an argument for not just the weirdest, but maybe even the most perfect animal in nature. Now, they didn't always look like this, and honestly, thank the stars for second drafts.
Nah, no way that's real. Nah.
Platypelodon was an ancient ancestor with the facial configuration of a shovel. Apparently having a spork for a jaw allowed them to undress a tree for its bark. But it also makes it look like the subject of a paint and sip spiked with LS. Then you got Dinotherium, because apparently nature played pin the teeth on the tusker and it took a couple tries. Technically they're not true elephants.
They are actually terrifying. Imagine they have the massive mouth and the tusks and they're like, and the trunk? You think they were an alien?
Or like a distant cousin. But then again, it's not like the elephant's actual relatives make any more sense. Because elephants have the most confusing family reunion of any creature, with their closest kin being the definitely not a rodent rock hyrax, and Columbus' wet dream the manatee, and the dugong. To be fair, I guess hyraxes do have tusks, and apparently manatees have the same nail tech. But elephants are also in the same Afroterior group as aardvarks, tenrics, and golden moles.
What? How are they related to these little rat creatures? That's astounding to me. Nature's crazy. Look at this little guy and his little feet. Look at those little feet. What the frick? They're so cute.
Yeah, you heard that right. I said mole. By the way, elephants didn't just get less weird looking, we just got desensitized to them. There is no build on Earth quite like the elephant, and it isn't until you look at all that nonsense separately and put it back together again that it starts to make sense. Beauty is skin deep. So that's exactly where we're starting. This picture went viral because many came to the conclusion that elephants aren't light gray, just chronically ashy, and that's for a couple of reasons. Elephants can live 70 years in the wild, and they do that without ever touching lotion a day in their life, so maybe don't be so judgmental. But for how thick it is, elephant skin is pretty sensitive, so they'll use dust baths and mud masks to protect against the oppressive African sun. Because humans weren't the first to come up with skincare, and depending on the color of the mud, you can get an elephant straight out of King Midas's palace, or a herd in red face from the volcanic dust of Solomon.
That's so cool!
You can also find white elephants covered in clay and mud. Not to be confused with the white Asian, call it Wasian elephants that were revered by royalty. Also, depigmentation means Asian elephants have freckles, but let me stop waffling. The skin itself has more cracks than a tanorexic, and looks suspiciously like what a drought in their neighborhood looks like. And it's because the tiny network of dermal ditches and valleys means their skin retains 10 times the water it would if they had glass skin. It's great defense against the sun, but not completely against insects. Which brings us to this. There's two types of people. Those that know what an elephant's tail looks like up close, and those I owe an apology, and probably a bill for therapy. If you've ever touched one, it feels like cheap plastic. So basically,
yeah, it looks like straw. Like, you know, the broom? The end of a broom that's plastic? Ew. That's gross.
That's why the whole joke about elephants being afraid of mice is true. Imagine if a tiny naked human runs out in front of you screaming from the top of his lungs in gibberish. That's how elephants see mice.
Oh, is that like, I thought that was a myth. I thought that was a myth. I think they busted that one, didn't they?
A built-in fly swatter for an animal with no hands and more junk than its trunk can reach.
Ew,
Pause.
gross.
They also have hair on their heads, and like everything else about this pachyderm, this too has a purpose. Elephants have about 1 hair per square inch to our 13.
Oh, they look like. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
1,300 and social distancing fur follicles actually transfers heat away from the elephant. In some cases by over 20%. That's how you get a baby elephant with a better line of.
Oh my god! Look at his little hairline. Oh, he looks fresh as frick, man. Look at him. Look at his hair. Oh, he looks fresh.
Than me. You see, he doesn't have to wear a hat. And with Asian elephants being
Very
hairier,
cute.
they're much more liable to grow bangs
Tyler,
and
one
score an
hair?
audition
Yeah,
on Abbey
kinda.
Road. That doesn't even scratch the surface of their weirdness. The African variety has large ears with blood vessels that also helps them with the heat while also looking suspiciously like the continent they live on. That heat is why they're also one of the
That
few
was
animals with their
intentional.
testes locked inside next to their kidneys. Honestly, for the best. Elephants also have a pharyngeal pouch behind the tongue, pretty much an emergency 4-liter life flask to hold them over during a bad drought.
What the hell? I did not know that. Yeah, I don't know. Look at those teeth. Look how big they are. I think that's the size of a palm, probably.
I didn't even know that. They have feet that actually will get to that. They have modified teeth that are arguably the biggest flex in the animal kingdom, but probably too big because it's also gotten them violated by poachers to the point where evolution is starting to backpedal on tusks. Also, elephants have big personalities. To be fair, they are mammals, and mammals with memories are nothing special. But that trunk it might just be the second most OP body part in nature, with the first being thumbs. An elephant's trunk
Likes her booty. He gave that booty a smack. Jeez.
has 40,000 muscles. That's about 40,000 reasons to stay out of their hitbox. They also
Damn.
have 400,000 nerves controlling it. That means the same trunk that can deadlift 2 prime shacks at 700 pounds is also delicate enough to pluck a blade of grass. And that's because the tip of the trunk has prehensile grip. That's not the only thing that's prehensile, but I digress. It's kind of like fingers that African elephants have 2 of and Asians only 1, and it allows a full-time quadruped to pick stuff up. They're also one of the very few animals able to throw, and the day they develop aimbot, humanity is cooked.
Oh shit, the rhino's like, oh hell no, he's got a stick, get away from me.
There's plenty of other uses
That's
for the trunk,
cute.
some of them even social. It's so complicated that not only does it take a year or 2 for babies to figure them all out, baby elephants even have an awkward phase where they literally don't know what to do with it. It's actually why you'll see them helicopter it.
This is what men do in the bathroom. I do that too, yep. Bro, he's just like me.
Around. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sure the comments will, but just know we're not that different. And if you follow a young
so
elephant long
cute.
enough, you'll even see it step on its own trunk. It takes time for them to get all the controls down, but until they do, its best use is as a pacifier. But it takes more than looking like nature's science project for me to confidently call you the weirdest animal on the planet.
That's
You
so
better be
cute.
packing some pretty impressive abilities too. And let it be known, no animal packs more than an elephant. First, super strength. Elephants are more than capable of humbling an entire tree if the endgame's extra
shoot.
calories. Plus, being the biggest thing with life and legs on the planet means this is what happens when second and third forget their place. In a battle royale featuring every land animal, ain't nothing touching a motivated male elephant. Elephants also have the best smell of the animal kingdom, strong enough to threaten a bloodhound's job security. They can sniff out a watering hole over 10 miles away, and they don't just
Oh,
smell where
hell
or what
yeah.
food, but elephants can smell how much food. In experiments, elephants were able to consistently sniff and pick the container with the most sunflower seeds without even eyeballing it. A test even dogs
Cool.
failed. Elephants are also way better swimmers than they have any business being. Most mammals can swim, but bigger ones like rhinos and giraffes are pretty poor. And despite gatekeeping watering holes and being a literal land whale, hippos technically can't swim at all. Elephants can't relate. They can swim for hours and cover miles searching for food. There's even
Wait, hippos can't swim as good as elephants? Holy, that's awesome.
the theory
I
that
don't know
munchies
that.
made modern-day mastodons swim from India to the nearby island of Sri Lanka. To put in perspective, there's at least one shark on the planet aware of the existence of elephants. That's kind of crazy to think about. Elephants also have infrasonic hearing and can communicate through low-frequency vibrations. They're too low for any of us to hear, but the sound can travel for miles, and the pachyderms pick up the long-distance calls through their feet. See, I told you we'd get back to that. Thanks to a fatty, spongy-like cushion. Also, you're seeing that right. Elephants do have built-in high heels. That's
Oh my god, wait, that looks like a human foot. Wait.
thanks to a fatty.
Yeah, look, there's the heel and there's the toe. And then there's the fatty cushion. Looks like a toe.
Spongy-like cushion. Also, you're seeing that right. Elephants do have built-in high heels. That's why there are stories of elephants saving people from tsunamis before they even happen. Elephants even have different infracalls with different meanings. Because of course they do. You got a greeting rumble used when a family member gone for hours suddenly returns, a rumble the matriarch uses to get the herd moving, and even a congratulation rumble for when an elephant in the group gets laid. That's a Snapple fact for you.
Let's go! Your homies start yelling, yeah! He had it! He had sex!
Be confused with the symphony of an elephant baby shower. In fact, those calls are often how they end up with a baby. See, the problem with spending nearly 2 years pregnant and another 10 raising a calf that comes out is dating's a different kind of drought. A mother elephant might be open for business once every 5 years, so once that window does open, she makes the elephant equivalent of a Facebook event like broadcast.
Oh my god! Oh god!
A booty call to every eligible bachelor in the area. It's like a Batman symbol for down bad bulls, and before long, she's attracted more testosterone than the state of Florida during spring break. And like a 13,000-pound frat boy drunk off lust, violence is the only option, where the winner gets to pass on his genes, while the loser makes sure he's not the only one that's sore. Now, the next superpower is no surprise, because you've definitely heard the phrase, an elephant never forgets. Depending on the context, that's
I thought that was a myth. Baby, no.
either a throwaway fact or a very real threat. But elephants do have steel trap memory, and it's because their life literally depends on it. As an elephant, the most important resource in your life is water. And during the dry season, that can mean walking hundreds of miles to the next watering hole. Imagine living in an area the size of New York with only 5 water fountains and no Google Maps to bail you out. All you have is your memory. That's why elephant herds are led by a matriarch who uses her years of experience to not only bring her family to water, but to the right watering hole at the right time of year. Get it wrong and the whole herd becomes the beginning of a Disney movie. Instead, you got Big Mama carrying the entire family off a brain that runs like a supercomputer.
Oh no. Oh, evolution's so powerful. Yeah, and if she fricks up, the entire herd's dead. Yeah, so that's why the matriarch is the best, and that's probably why they have so many memories. Oh,
able to pull memories older than some of the members of the herd when she needs it. So as you can see, elephants don't just have one of the freakiest builds in nature, but one of the craziest skill sets too. It's how the largest landlubber on the planet can survive and thrive on the savannah, in dense tropical jungles, desolate hellscape and sun-baked deserts, and even inside dark caves to mine salt. Elephants be splunking. But all those abilities wouldn't mean as much without the most busted ability of all, their intelligence. Elephants aren't smart. Dogs and cats are smart. Now, elephants are prodigies.
Wait, what
in
the
my
fuck?
admittedly biased.
Hello? What? Why am I lagging? Why is my computer lagging? Hello? What the fuck? Oh. What? Hello? Oh, follower bot. Oh. There goes your RAM. Yeah, when you get follow spam botted, this is what happens. Hold on, I gotta turn off my Shadow Reno. It'll stop when I turn it off. Hold on. My entire fucking... If you follow bot, you're actually a fucking pedophile.